Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Welcome along. We are going to attempt a flight today, which may or may not go well. So we're going to see how we go. Aaron, hello, mate. Welcome in. Gulfstream hype, indeed. Does this make me the first ever person to stream a Gulfstream G700 on VATSIM? E1, hello, welcome in. Alf, hello. We are flying the new freeware Gulfstream G700. Second, damn. Ruined it. Was hoping I might be the first. Alf, we are on VATSIM. Mr. Fan, hello, welcome in. Someone beat me to it last night, did they? That's a shame, that's annoying. Yep, it's 2024, it's on flightsim.to. I'm the first UK streamer, we'll take it. We'll take it. Right, let's get ourselves underway. The reason we're still on this screen, and the reason why 4 minutes after we started we've not brought up the webcam or anything, is I thought, I know what I'll do. I'll have a quick tidy up before we go live. And I managed to pour a cup of coffee all down myself. So, emergency outfit change has taken place. Just finishing tidying up the desk. But we will get underway in a second. It's a fan. Thank you for the heart, me, mate. Much appreciated. We're also, for a little bit of a laugh, just seeing if ChatGPT can create a Gulfstream cockpit just off a couple of pictures, which I don't think it'll do. But just while I'm not live, we're just pressing buttons. It can't. Right, so we're going to close that. Cool, let's make all that go away. Put that over there. And let's get ourselves... Hello. Good evening. Let's get ourselves into VATSIM. Hopefully everything will render in. It does. Have a little bit of a move around. Just bear with me, just while we move a couple of bits and pieces. There we go. We also need to go and turn the light on, so 1 second. Bear with me. There we go. So, it's a bit more daylight now. We can see what's going on with that. Right, so it is a freeware aircraft. It's available on flightsim.to. The guy that is working on it, or I should say the person that is working on it, is Dylan4561. And this effectively... Yeah, let's have a chat about this. Cole, thank you for the popular vote. The heart me, etc. Much appreciated. Welcome in. What we're not going to do... is we're not going to go into the cockpit just yet, because I need to explain a few things, and we need to talk about a few things before we go any further. This is, as I say, a freeware project. It is built off a project that was started some time ago. And yeah, it's in the very, very early stages. Let's just say that. It's the very early stages. It will get us from point A to point B. I'm now going to read what it says on the flightsim.to website about this project. It will get us from point A to point B. We can fly between two airports on VATSIM, and it will work. Come As You Are movie and Tartan Ship, thank you both for the follows. The autopilot is functional. It will do some stuff. Climbs, descends, turns... SID stars, all that kind of stuff. Holds it's a bit iffy with. It has an auto throttle that kind of works. The model is pretty much there. The avionics are not. It's using placeholder Garmin G5000 avionics. This is not the finished article by any stretch of the imagination. So, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put us in the cockpit. The cockpit does not look great. I will admit this. It looks it looks very basic, but the developer knows this. The developer's aware of this. I believe the eventual plan is that the project goes down the route of fly-by-wire, where it becomes open source, people can contribute and improve it. So, without further ado, let's jump in the cockpit. In fact, before we do, the outside model looks fine. Literally, it looks like a Gulfstream. Happy days, all is well. The cockpit, however, is a bit more basic. Ooh. Grab the joystick so we can actually see what's going on. The texturing isn't there yet. There basically isn't any. Not many of the buttons are functional. And yeah, it's got the basic gist of a Gulfstream cockpit. And it's flyable. And I love flying bizjets. So, today we're going to go from Zurich, which is where we're currently parked, to Samadan, which is about 20-25 minutes down the road, maybe half an hour south of Zurich. And then from there, we're going to jump in a helicopter and do some flying around, and then maybe we'll come back in the Gulfstream. But I just wanted to give this a go on stream. I just wanted to show you guys, because it's so exciting that there's actually a Gulfstream now for MSFS. But yeah, so back to the exterior. As I say, the exterior is cool. This is the G700, which has the ICAO code of G700. This is the largest of the sort of the Gulfstream lineup, the latest in the Gulfstream lineup. There is also a Gulfstream G650, ICAO code GA6C, and that also comes in the pack. The cockpit that we see is actually the Gulfstream 650 cockpit. The G700 looks a bit different. But yeah, we're gonna give this a go. We're gonna go flying in this. I'm really excited to actually to go flying in this. There are, as I say, a number of things that don't quite work, that aren't quite ready yet. But yeah. Ian, hello mate, welcome in. The interior is not good at all. I don't know, mate. It's certainly better than anything I could do. I did a flight yesterday. I did Manchester to Farnborough yesterday, and I really enjoyed flying it. As a first launch of a freeware project, this is amazing. I thought wait, what? Have I got my ICAO codes the wrong way around? Hang on. Have I messed up here? Oh, yeah, right, okay, hang on. I was incorrect. So, the ICAO code for this is GA7C, and that means I filed it wrongly on VATSIM. So, bear with me, just while we fix that. Bear with. CK, hello, welcome in. We are flying the Gulfstream G700. So, I'm just going to pull up my last flight plan, so apologies, just bear with me a moment. I fix what I've messed up. If we can work out how to fix it, that would be helpful. So, Right, okay, so let me just load this. This is my mistake, guys. Apologies. Cool. Right. So just quickly update the flight plan now. This is freeware. This is MSFS 2024. The freeware aircraft. It launched yesterday. It's very much first pass. It will improve as time goes on, but I just wanted to jump in it tonight, give it a go, as we fly down the road towards Samadan. So, without further ado, shall we get going? Let us get going. Exactly. I think there's already been 3 updates to it. since it launched. Wrecker, that is exactly the one, mate. Yes. So right, let's get going. Let's jump in the aircraft. I need to, as I say, it's fairly simple. So it's main battery left on. What we'll do is we will just turn off the overhead floodlights. We'll just turn down the master lights for a minute because we don't need them. Both batteries on. Electrics to auto. Then we've got external power, so we'll turn that on as well. And we'll put on the nav lights. As you can see now, things will start to come up. It is, as I say, using what is effectively a default Garmin flight management system. And there's a few things that we need to do. Firstly, we need to come down here. Because apparently there's a setting in here where I can change the units. Yes, there we go, into hectopascals. Brilliant. I missed that yesterday, which was a little bit annoying trying to convert everything. So we'll do that. And then apparently there's a way to get SimBrief working. Aaron, you might want to remind me where that is. Do we just do it on here? Is it in utilities? That needs to be 8.33. I know that. We'll do that. Units is all fine. So we'll go to kilograms of fuel, weights in kilograms. That's all fine. So there's various things, obviously, that we can change. On the home screen. Oh, is this because I've not installed the Navigraph plugin for it? That might be why. It's fine, because it's not exactly a long flight. So we'll just type the flight in by hand. That's fine. So we're going to go from Zurich. Just bear with me just while we now bring up the route that we're taking. On stream, haven't I there? So it's Vevit Tango 53. So let's en route waypoint. It's a very weird keyboard, this. Vevit. Load airway. Tango 53. Gursa. Load that. It's Gursa. Zulu 50 to Pelad. Load airway. Cool. That's all we need to pop in there. And then destination. LSZS, which is Samadan. Cool. Lewis, so Gulfstream G700, it launched last night as a freeware project. Just thought we'd pop on stream with it, do a little bit of flying. Go from there. So, anyone know what runway we are using at Zurich? Do we have any ATC? Don't, so we'll just grab the weather. Variable at 1 knot, so it's going to be runway 28. Runway 28, and then we can go procedures, departure, runway 28. We're on a Vevit. Scroll all the way through these. Oh wow, there's so many of them. Let's work out. It's actually also giving me runway 16. Which will be really cool, but I don't think it will be. So let's select runway 28. Skelly, yeah, I've just tweaked it slightly, mate. Atos, yes, G700. I think we'll take the Vevit 4 Whiskey departure. Although that goes out there, and then we have to come back on ourselves. So that's going to be an interesting turn. Let's go with that. Vevit 4 Whiskey. Runway 28. Load that. That will add it in for us. Happy days. It's not bad at all for freeware. Like, it's literally not too bad at all. Cool. So we've got that. It's QNH 1006, so we'll spin this. We see 1006 on the primary flight display. We've gone too far. 1007, 1006. There we go. Cool. So yep, outside view. As I say, looks like that. The outside view is really nice. Really, really nice. I wonder if the main sort of cabin windows need a little bit of tinting to them. They're a little bit see-through, I think, at the moment. Oops, spin the camera around. They're just a little bit see-through, maybe, for an aircraft of this type. But yeah, it's really nice. Getting a bit dark, so maybe we do need some lights on. And that basically is all I need to do to set this aircraft up. The route is in. Obviously, we need to put some V-speeds in. But effectively, at the moment, that's it. It's very, very simple in how it operates, which I don't think is a bad thing at all. The advantage of it being simple is it just works. I think what we could probably do is go ahead, get the APU started, and start looking at getting out of here. Let's say goodbye to the meeting. Well, actually, now, there we go. So I'm using the master caution light works, but there's no ECAM, so we can't see what the actual views are. So we'll go down to here. Flight plan operations we don't need to worry about. We are going to be cruising for this flight at initially flight level 160, then we climb to flight level 180, then we descend to 170. So I'm going to VNAV. VNAV is fine. Don't need to do any of that. That's all fine. We're going to speed bugs. So from my understanding, these speed bugs aren't necessarily correct and will need some tweaking. So what we might do is actually, we're just going to add 10 knots onto all of them, which should about right. So we'll go with that for now. Part of the thing with this aircraft is understanding how the Garmin stuff works. Okay, so anti-ice can all go into auto. Miko, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's start number 1. This is the new freeware Gulfstream G700, guys. The developer is very much aware that the interior needs some work. But yeah, it's actually, I don't think, too bad at all. So we're waiting for about 24% N2 to come up, 23.5. 24, there we go. So let's put fuel in, number 1 will now start. So we're currently at Zurich, we're off to Samadan very shortly. And what we do just need to do is work out what the initial climb on the SID is, 5,000 feet. So let's just spin that round to 5,000 there. Ian, they can't, so I just kind of read them back. So there's no textures. So the developer is effectively at the moment saying that the inside has not been textured at all, which is why it looks like this. So, and as we all know, textures go a long way to sort of changing an add-on from a good add-on to an incredible add-on. So I'm sure as time goes on, as the textures are developed, as the aircraft is developed, it will improve. But for it, as I say, it launched yesterday. It's amazing, and I love flying stuff like this. Oh yes, shall we go for a wander through the cabin? Do I need to shut I need to shut the door as well. That would help. Apparently there's a square I can press. That one. Cool. Right, so we'll shut the door. Just trying to take off with the door open would be problematic at best. So we've got a nice cabin down here. Again, texture-wise, some work to be done. Car way down. Baron, hello, welcome in. I think there is a this Top Gear reference here with James May. And then obviously at the back of the aircraft we've got a few more seats. It's definitely one we could do some wing views on. It is a Gulfstream, Baron, correct? It's a G700. Just waiting for number 2 to start up now. We'll just have the flight plan page open on there ready. Then we are effectively ready to go, so we can now get taxiing. We're parked on Sierra. So from here we're going to taxi up Romeo 7, so we're going to taxi forward and turn right. Cross runway 16 at Romeo 7 and taxi Echo 6 to a holding point Alpha 1, runway 28. Yeah, we're going to taxi Sierra, Romeo 7, cross, Echo 6, Alpha, Alpha 1. Right. Taxi is briefed, so we've got 2 engines up and running. We should probably turn the beacon light on. That's fine. Turn the logo light on. And let us get going. We are going to have to taxi through the GSX stuff because I can't get rid of it. And I also have to remember... There we go, parking back off. And we should, hopefully, begin moving. Yeah, there we go. Right. Cool. Olin, this is free, mate. Flightsim.to. We need some throttle input to actually roll. That would help. We do appear to, like... It needs a lot of throttle to get rolling, I think. That might just be MSFS. You do as in reality as well. Well, there we go. So, Gulfstream G700, as I say, guys, first release. So we're missing some cockpit textures at the moment, which is why it looks the way it does. But we are looking forward to seeing updates. And as I say, since it launched yesterday, there's been 3 updates already. So it's not like it's not going to have updates. Zurich's quite busy, I'm surprised. I'm also a little bit concerned that there's ATC. There isn't. So, I hope my wingspan is less than 30 meters. Yeah, we'll fit out of there. Cool. Zurich traffic November 700 Lima Echoes, crossing runway 16 at Romeo 7, will taxi Echo 6 Alpha, hold Alpha 1, runway 28 Zurich. The wingspan is 30 meters. That's fine. So the cockpit is missing textures, that's why it looks the way it does. Charlie, if the Euroscope aircraft... Oh, It's 31.39 meters. It's fine. It's fine. We're out. Euroscope yellow flashing icons is because you're using the wrong version of Euroscope. Nothing coming down 16, so we will cross the runway. We're crossing the runway, so I'll have strobe lights on. Isaac, so this is Gulfstream G700. August, so the dev is currently sat in the Twitch chat, and they have said that the cockpit textures just aren't there yet. So I'm guessing it's got some like base textures, but the actual cockpit texturing doesn't exist. But to be honest, I can live without the textures because it's a Gulfstream and it's in Flight Sim, and that makes me very happy. So the add-on on flightsim.to is freeware ultra long-range business jets. Yep, so outside view. So I think some work on the nose wheel might be necessary, looking at that. Have I turned it? Yeah, I turned the wrong light off. That's why. I was like, where's the nose light gone? I turned it off. I mean, it looks like a Gulfstream. It flies basically like a Gulfstream, I think, not knowing what a Gulfstream actually flies like. I really hope that Swiss doesn't turn right. He's not done. Cool. LED lights and longer beacon and strobe coming tonight. Nice. So, another update coming already. And that's what we like. So we can probably have the flight directors on. Slothy, thank you for the follow. Harris, yep, so it is a Gulfstream G700. Obviously, this is a Gulfstream 650 cockpit at the moment. But yeah, from the outside view, very much a G700. Do I need to, did I connect under the wrong? No, GA7C, I've connected correctly. Cool. Anna, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I've just realised, by the way, my cameras are flipped between TikTok and Twitch. So I'm looking one way on Twitch and one way on TikTok, and I was just basically looking at myself. It was very weird. Will, Niles, hello both. Welcome in. It's the Gulfstream G700 freeware project that was released yesterday. I do feel like I'm repeating myself. I should probably just have a button that says. We're just approaching the end of the runway now. So we are departing Vevit for Whiskey departure. Up to 5,000 feet, which is effectively a slight left turn after departure, but almost straight out. The X-Plane Gulfstreams are very nice, but also quite a bit of money, as you say. And I'd need to buy X-Plane. So this was very exciting when this dropped yesterday. I was like, yeah, I'm looking forward to this. So this is Alpha 1. So we will line up here. Zurich traffic, November 700 Lima Echoes, lining up runway 28 at Alpha 1, Zurich. I think it uses the same... I think it uses the same Garmin FMC and stuff as some of the default stuff, which is quite nice. The textures do require work. The developer is very much aware of that. It's so weird, by the way, watching things on the approach as you turn onto the runway. Lined up. We should probably have some landing lights on, shouldn't we? Right, so. Traffic November 700 Lima Echoes, departing runway 28, Vebit 4 Whiskey, climbing 5000 Zurich. Start bringing the engines up. Off the brakes. Take our thrust. You rotate. Oop, pulled back a bit sharply there. There we go. Positive brake, gear up. Then we can have nav mode, autopilot, flight level change. It does like to just punt the nose over sometimes, and then it will try and catch up. Sometimes it also doesn't like to try and catch up, so you have to kind of manage it a bit. There we go, and it will now sort of follow the path. So as I say, it's very much early on in the development cycle. I will show momentarily the exterior. I just want to make sure we are climbing effectively, which we now are. So exterior wise, I think it looks quite nice. I wish my camera didn't keep going really weird. Sorry, the cat is trying to take over there. Right, so let's just go straight up to flight level 160. Jack Element, welcome in. Thank you for the tier 1 resub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. So we are now in the climb. What we are going to do is, I think if I do that, I can flight level change. So we have to turn off flight level change, turn on vertical speed, accelerate, and then re-enable flight level change. We are now above transition, so that's standard pressure. Bandwidth too low, apparently. Interesting. That's the new one. I got really confused then and thought that said like plus 12,000 feet per minute. So we're actually going to try and maintain 240 knots here. Just because we know that we've got a fairly tight turn coming up in a little bit. I'm slightly concerned what that master caution light was for, but we're just going to turn it off. It'll be fine. Yeah, we probably don't need the APU right now. Asking 10,000 feet, so we'll have landing lights off, seatbelt sign off. From an exterior view. I remember I take screenshots for some reason. It's not playing ball. Now in the climb to Obedu, and then we can climb to flight level 180. Make our turn back on ourselves. One thing I do want to give a go is some holding, so we might try that as we get a bit closer into Samadan. The RNAV 03 transition via Pelad. What we will be flying. Apparently. Visual approach with RNP guidance. Okay, that sounds like quite good fun. Yeah, so we've managed to miss the turn here just because of our speed. It's fine, it should come back in. What I've managed to do is crash my client, so the chat has stopped. I did wonder what was on, so while we get the chat going again. So there we go, flight level 160 to Obedu, so we'll now climb flight level 180. That's 170, try that again. Level 180. 270 knots, flight level change. Charlie, Euroscope's good. That's good to know. Glad you've got that sorted. VNav is not quite there yet. There's a lot of things that are not quite there yet with this aircraft, so we are working within the limitations of what it can do. This is the Freeware G700 from FlightSim.to. The add-on's called the Freeware Ultra Long Range Business Jet. It's very much a case of there are a lot of things still to be built with it. Cockpit textures for one. But yeah, there's absolutely a lot of things that still need to be done, and the devs are well aware of that, so I'm not at all worried about what it looks like at the moment, because I know that there's some work to be done with it. And then what we can do is we should, in theory, be able to go 290 knots. Oh, that's 270 knots, one moment. So if we spin that round, yeah, there we go. We should be able to do 300 knots now, and the auto throttle should take over. Which it does. Whether it's very good at maintaining that speed or not, I'm not really sure. We're about to find out. But yeah, that should now work. So yeah, at that point I was just climbing with flight level change. I mean, from the outside it looks really nice. It looks so nice from the outside. When do we descend? We descend flight level 170 at Gersa, which is coming up very shortly, actually. Matten, yes. It's the same name on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, so you can find me on all of them. What we'll do while we're here, come on, camera. Oh, wow. There we go. Is, as you can see, my computer, by the way, still does not like me streaming flight sim. It really doesn't like it, actually. So it's approach. Runway 03. LNAV via Pelad. And then that gives me a minima of 11,400 feet. We will load that but not activate it, because I did that yesterday and really messed things up. Right, what we should now do actually is descend to flight level 170. So, flight level change. Roll back the throttle slightly. What we could do is we could try practicing a hold. We could put a hold in and see if it will fly it. All the textures effectively just don't exist at the moment, mate. That's the reason why it looks the way it does. So Pelad hold is at 16,000 feet, so we don't even need to descend any further. It is a bit weird flying towards the mountains at this level. So holds, we could do Pelad, hold at waypoint. Right turns, 115 inbound. Leg time, 1 minute. Create. So that should be enough. Shouldn't need to do anything else. Let's not focus on the cockpit. Let's just focus on the fact that we've got a Gulfstream in flight sim. That's way more important right now. Ollie, this is completely free, mate. Flightsim.to. What we might start doing is start bringing the speed back a bit. Take off, absolutely. The exterior looks really nice, and the interior, once it's got some textures to it, will actually be really good. The cabin doesn't look terrible. Obviously, still, again, some work to be done in the cabin. But not terrible. It will get there. And that's what excites me. It's like, we've never had a Gulfstream for flight sim. There was one for, I think, FSX. And if you firewalled the throttle, it'd do Mach 2, because it was that bad. This flies properly, so I'll be honest, I'm really quite excited by it. Exactly, Jetta. I think as long as it's not abandoned, as long as the development continues, I think it will be fine. From what I'm reading, they're going down the GitHub route, like Fly-by-Wire did. And obviously lots of people will be able to then contribute to it, which will be good. What I need to do is just grab the Hamadan QNH. QNH 1004. This could end well, it could end badly. We'll see how it goes. This is Flight Sim 2024. So we press... Right, what's going to be the best way to do this? Descend to 16,000 on there. Let's just use vertical speed for a minute. Just get it descending, and then do that. And go 1004. 1004. There we go. Botany, hello, welcome in. BC Sim Flying, hello, welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. We are going to slow down a bit further, I think, because I don't want to be screaming into the hold at maximum speed. On Unicom, am I meant to say where you are and what you're doing? Yes, exactly. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ian, mate, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. 330 viewers. Captain Flower, thank you for the follow. Oh, gosh. Welcome to the new freeware Gulfstream G700, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. My name is Chris. Welcome in. Stage fright, I'm like, oh my god, what do I do now? This is a lot of people. Oreo, well, thank you for the follow. Prof98 as well, thank you so much. Skiplop, hello, welcome. This is free. Flightsim.to, this is freeware. The cockpit does not look great. This is known. The exterior is nice. Let's go to the outside. Look, I'll leave it on this for a minute so you can look at this. Hello, Ian, welcome in. We're going to look at the outside view because the outside view looks nice. Can we fly from the outside? We can, it just won't end well because we're going to Samadan, and that's not going to end well. The developer has said that work needs to happen with the cockpit. They are well aware of that. This is a very, very, very early release. To the point at which they were like, we don't want to release this, but you keep asking for it, here it is. It is flyable, and it's a Gulfstream, and it's in Flight Sim, and that makes me very happy. So here we are, on our way into Samadan, flying the new Gulfstream G700. We are going to continue to sit in the external view for a little bit, just so that we're not going on about the cockpit all the time. Yeah, the CJ Sim Globex is going to be really nice. That Global 6000, 7000 that I think they're going to do. Yeah. They are G5000s, I think, Apollo. So it's the G1000 series, but obviously upgraded for with a bit more modernness to them. Is it 7,500? Global Expresses used to be fine when they were just called Global Expresses. So it's a 7500. Cool, thank you. Ollie, that is exactly it. People get upset that it's being teased and not released, and then it gets released, and then everyone's like, well, why have you released it now? Development will continue with it. There was like 3 updates since it was released yesterday already. There's another one due out tonight with a massive overhaul of the lighting system. So it will improve. And I'm really looking forward to it improving. What we are now going to do, hopefully, if I've got this right, is hold at Pepad. Let's bring the speed back to something that's a bit more holding speedy. Let's try this. This could end really well, or this could be terrible. This is my second flight in this. So, this could not end well. And then we've got to try and get into Samadan. So that could be quite interesting. But yeah, I'm really excited that this aircraft exists. Like, really excited that it exists. Pepino, so this is the 650 cockpit, but they're using the 650 cockpit on both their 650 and their 700. And I don't like what the 650 looks like. I think it's too short. It looks from the cockpit like we're in X-Plane. To be fair, it looks from the cockpit like we're in FSX, and I don't think the developer would have any issues with me saying that. There is a lot of work to be done. I might actually have a look at the cockpit textures after the stream tonight, and just maybe tomorrow. I'm off work tomorrow. I might have a look and see if there's something we can do with them. If he's Roller, you can't bring yourself to fly it, mate. You should. It works. Look, I mean, it's following the lateral track. What more do we want? The 650 doesn't look better. It looks tiny, and the wings are too big. Peppino, no worries, mate. See you later. Thank you for popping in. Right, hopefully this will hold. If it doesn't, problems exist. So we're going to see what happens. Please hold. There should be sim audio, Ollie. Might just be a little bit quiet. It does have SimBrief integration. You do need to have the Garmin plugin from Navigraph installed. I don't. But yeah, if you have that installed, it does have SimBrief integration. Oh, there is. Oh, there actually isn't any sounds. Interesting. One moment. I do apologise. Let me add some sounds. We've been doing this whole flight with no sounds. Well, there we go. I do apologise. There should now be sound. Yeah, they are the default sounds as it stands. But again, quite new. It'll get there. Does anyone actually remember what the fly-by-wire A320 was like when it first came out? Or do they only think about what it's like now? And that's the stage we're at. What in the Roblox is this? Hey, external view, we're fine. We just can't fly from external view. Captain Sim C-130. Yeah, they're making you pay for the Captain Sim C-130. What are the wing view? Kenko flies from wing views 99% of the time. Out of the... hang on, let's go for a walk. Let's go and find a seat to sit in. Out of the window... I think it looks really nice. Again, the wing textures could do with some work. Which I'm sure will come. James, the advantage is there was no purchase. This is completely free. This is completely free, DM8. Flightsim.to. Alright, well, let's have a look at that, mate. Let's see. Oh, the Avanti. Yes, the Avanti is very nice. One moment, guys. Just the door is going, so I'll be back in a second. There we go. It is only on PC, I'm afraid. This hold seems to be doing alright at the moment. If it completes this hold, I'll be very, very happy. And then I need to work out how to fly the actual approach. Oh, nice, Oreo. Taking an Avanti to its birthplace, almost. Right. Let me have a read of the charts. Let's see what we should do here. So apparently we need to leave Pelad and flying completely the opposite direction. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to, as we get back over Pelad, we'll continue the hold onto its outbound leg, and then we'll fly directly to Zulu Sierra 700, and from there we will pick up the arrival. Oreo, I might add that to the list of places that I can go, because the advantage of flying a business jet is you can go literally anywhere. Which is always great fun. So the G700 has a stick, but this is the 650 cockpit, which is why it's got a yoke, because the 650 has a yoke. I'm not sure what this weird stick thing is at the side of the yoke, but apparently that is what the real aircraft has. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird mix, the 650 cockpit. So we're in Flight Sim 2024, which if we go to outside view might look a bit more as you'd expect. This is the new freeware G700. We're landing in probably about 10 minutes. We are now going to leave the hold. Actually, what we'll do is let's just this around, and then we're going to go direct to not Samadan. Let's not do that. Oh, we can't do direct to flight plan. That's interesting. Can we do direct to Zulu Sierra 700? Yes, direct. Activate. So that should continue that right turn, which it does. Oreo, yes mate, feel free to send it. Either whisper it on here or jump in the Discord server and ping it over there. That's absolutely fine. We actually also now have a VNAV path. Which apparently we are now too high for, so let 12,400 feet. 12.
Samadan traffic, Condor 10 Alpha Kilo.
Oh, there we go, and it should start descent now. My mouse was nowhere near the screen. I think it's because I'm using an ultra wide, but then only streaming in 1080p.
Samadan traffic, taxi into runway 03, Samadan.
Samadan traffic, November 700 Lima Echo is leaving Pelad for the RNAV to visual procedure at runway 03 Samadan. Hello, welcome in, Barry. Hope you're doing well. We are, in fact, not descending here. But let us begin a descent. So yeah, the cockpit's not great. Externally, it's a lot better. It will get there.
There was our traffic. How much miles are you from the airport?
Huh? Are approximately 20 miles at this time.
We can take off before you land if it's okay, but I can wait for you.
No, that's fine. You can get going. I'll slow down.
Roger, thank you.
There we go, so it's just in the turn now. If we hit VNAV, is it now going to pick up a the VNAV path again? No. Right. Okay. And we also need to slow down to 160 knots. This is interesting. We're too high and too fast all at the same time. Go. Gamers Coalition, hello, welcome in. Oh, there we go. We're now starting to pick the path back up. Do that, and then that will slow us down as well. We will take a little bit of speed break. The Victorious, thank you for the follow. Jim, good evening, mate.
Some of them traffic, control 10 Alpha Kilo, taking off runway 03 Canada.
Condor is departing. He's fine, that will be of no conflict to us. Guys, thank you for the follow. And basically what we do is, as we start this left turn, we're constantly now looking for the airfield. But that way, somewhere behind that mountain range, as soon as we are visual, then we can drop into the valley, take a visual approach. This is the new Gulfstream G700 freeware release that came out last night.
Contour 10 Alpha Kilo, airborne passing 7,000 feet, Canada.
I'm going to drop it down to 11,400 feet, which is approach altitude. Yeah, gamers, we're getting there, mate. E-Matalon, hello, welcome in. It does want some V-speeds setting, so let's just go to speeds, landing, turn them on. He checks maps 1. Landing lights on. We are now descending with the VNAV path as well. FMS speed is set, I think. Find out in a minute when it keeps slowing down and we stall and crash into a... have I decided where I'm controlling? No, I need to have a look a little bit later on, probably. It's now too late for me to book anywhere, so I think we're just going to end up jumping on some. Around the heading. Yeah, there we go, 160 knots, so flaps 2. Very weird flying towards a mountain line. A little bit apprehensive that I've managed to get this. I can see the departure, visual with the airfield. So happy now. Autopilot off. Take the flight directors out. Oh. Yeah. Flaps full. Throttle control yet? No. That's a problem. Anyone know how to disable auto throttle? This is not the time to be checking this. Arm auto throttle. Disarm auto throttle? Maybe it's Right, there we go. Right, I think I have control. Right, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Right, I have throttles. So this is the freeware G700 available from flightsim.to. Very early release, as I've said a couple of times now. Yeah, we're flaps full. Airfield's inside. That's me. All of the concentration now, apologies. So, just for the record, I landed this in Farnborough yesterday, and I completely misjudged my flare. And I basically flew it into the ground at like 140 knots. So I'm hopeful we can get it a little bit better this time. About 130 knots there. I think I'm just not used to being sat slightly lower. I'm used to like an A320 and the visual reference from that, so... I think it's got a lot of potential, this, and I'm really excited to see how it goes. I need to stay inside of that little cliff edge there. Do need to arm the speed brakes. Samadan traffic, November 700 Lima Echo is approaching the final approach fixed runway 03 Samadan. Also quite twitchy, so I think I might need to turn down my sensitivities a little bit. Oreo, yeah, so I'm doing a visual approach, but obviously I can't turn onto a long final just because of where this terrain is that we're just approaching now. So what we'll do is effectively, we're aiming for just before the runway, and then we'll just make a turn to final as we get a bit closer. So I just want to make sure we clear that terrain, which we've now done. That's Zulu Sierra 705 there, and then we can start. Quite a sporty turn actually there, just onto final. Like that. Keeping an eye on our speed. On the centre line, on the glide path. A little bit high. Very high actually. Did not want to float. And then it sort of does that weird, it did that to me yesterday. Take speed brakes. Oh, we should probably brake more than this. We should brake a lot more than this. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. The end of the runway came up on me a lot closer then than I was expecting. There is a taxiway, isn't there, that I can use on this side, so we can go this way. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything was almost not fine, exactly. Casey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and the roses. You arrived at the perfect time. I mean, I had to go to the end to vacate anyway, so why would you not go to the end at 100 knots? We're slipping. Oh, we're... Oh no. It's fine. We're definitely not in the snow. We're definitely not in the snow. Can I taxi down here? Could I have backtracked to the runway? It is a G700, yes. It's the new freeware that's been released on flightsim.to. I should have backtracked. I was thinking that. I don't think this is quite where I'm meant to be. But we'll go with it. It's fine. I've paid for the runway and the taxiways, so I'm going to use them. Right. But now we've learned. Today we have learned. This is a very bumpy taxiway, actually. It's not Alaska, so we're in Switzerland. It's fine. The wheels fit on the taxiway. What more do you need? The taxiway does seem to get a bit narrower, a little bit further up. So I'm wondering if what we should do here is enter the runway. Altitude leading, thank you for the follow. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? We'll just keep going this way. Real FJM as well with a follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome to this not going very well. Captain Trouble will be doing a little bit of helicopter flying for half an hour or so, and then we'll go do some controlling. I just firstly I wanted to fly this Gulfstream, and I wanted to see if I could stream Flight Sim, and we're actually getting somewhere. So we're in Flight Sim 2024. We're flying the new freeware Gulfstream G700. Apparently I can't taxi in a straight line, which is a little bit embarrassing. Do the wingtip lights work? Ooh, they do. All the lighting. Taxiway is... yeah, I should not have been on this taxiway. I learned that after starting down the taxiway. But it's fine. Absolutely fine. We're going to go very slowly because we also nearly slipped off the taxiway. Right, let's make this turn. What we'll do is we'll just stop before we enter the runway. Stop here. And let's just get the aircraft. So transponder off. We'll put strobe lights back on in a minute. We've just arrived in Samadan. So we've just flown in from Zurich, so we're now here at Samadan. Lots of rich people come here. Oh, lots of rich people go to... yes. So lots of little airports end up with lots of rich people that they go to, because what they then do is they get their helicopter and it takes them to their resort. Let us now cross the runway. So entering the runway, strobe lights on. Lawson, Gulfstream 700, mate. What we are going to do, as soon as we're across the runway, we're going to turn off the taxi light as well, so we're not blinding everyone. She's there, so do that, turn that off. With no radar here, I'm not sure there's a necessity for mode C as well. Where am I actually going, by the way? Because I wanted to be over there, didn't I? Because that's where the... Okay. Yeah, I don't think mode C would have been particularly relevant. I didn't need TCAS, I could see down the approach. Just spin around here. What I actually want to do is park sort of near the terminal. Yeah, just a little U-turn. The only problem is, I think, if I park in front of the terminal here, I'm going to block the whole apron, aren't I? So I think I need to turn in and park somewhere here on my right. I think would be a better option. I think somewhere here is probably the... Let's... maybe there. I think that's as good as we're probably going to get. So let us start the APU. So Quentin, yeah, this is the new freeware G700, G650 pack that launched last night. It's quite nice to fly, actually. As you can see, the texturing is fairly basic. But yeah, it's really nice to fly, and it's just nice to have a big business jet in Flight Sim now, rather than having to fly like the longitude and stuff like that. And but where I agree, mate, the longitude's nice. It's just nice to have something bigger. Let's shut the engines down. Rwanda. Button to open the door. Can we go down the steps, or are we just going to float? We're just going to float. Okay. Let's jump into outside mode. There we go. So, there we have it, folks. Gulfstream G700 in Flight Sim, completely free. I made up the fact that this exists. Like, I'm really, really happy. Like, incredibly happy. Quentin, it's on flightsim.to. You need to search for freeware ultra long range business jet, and that will get you a link to it. VR Flight Sim, thank you for the follow. Oh, all of the Oreos. There we go. We're collecting Oreos now. It is really nice. Like, the fact that it's available and it's free and it works well enough for VATSIM, that's enough for me. I can live without the 8K super mega HD textures because it's really nice to fly. However, having said that, what we are now going to do, disconnect from VATSIM. We are going to go back to the main menu. And we're going to go and try and now fly a helicopter. When Flight Sim wants to load. There we go. Oh, an A310 flight. Interesting. Oh. I clicked H145. There we go. I thought it had crashed. It hasn't. We're fine. So the G700 is available from flightsim.to. As is the 650. Let's take a Rega H145, maybe ZQL, randomly. Go, and... oh look! I found Silent Cream over the Atlantic. And then we'll go to LSZS. Let it zoom in. And then I think... do Rega take off from back here? I think they do. What I am going to do is I'm just going to move the time back a bit. Just so we can actually fly in daylight and see what's going on. I never got on with the A310, sadly. Oh wow, the sim is struggling now. Come on, you can do it, Flight Sim. You can do it. I don't think it can do it. Not looking good. Why are we collecting Oreos? We've got Oreo Whale, we've got 2 Oreos, and now we've got Dip 6 Oreos. Oh, that was a good guess. Oh my god. Interesting.
Alt A crossing.
Yes, I know. Shut the aircraft down a minute. A310 flight to Copenhagen. I mean, there's a couple of cargo operators of A310s knocking around, isn't there? Ben, what is my cyclic and collective setup? So, this is where things start to become problematic. Because all I have is my Thrustmaster, TCA Captain stuff from Airbus flying. So, we're going to try and make it work. And see how we go. Oscar, it's not. It's only on PC, I'm afraid, from flightsim.to. So. We have a Rega EC145. So we are a Rega 9 E45. We're just going to connect as that. It's moaning about my flight plan, which is fine. And then, really, I just want to kind of mess about for a little bit. I've not really got anything planned. Obviously, we can... I think if we pop into the cockpit, I think... have I got maps and missions? Let's see if I loaded any missions. So yeah, we've got HPG HEMS, so we could go and try and give some of them a go. Let's see what happens. 75 kilometers is a bit far. Let's do 55. Let's begin taking calls. A building fire. Okay. So while that's doing that, we might as well restart the engine. I thought I had the PMS 750 installed, so they should have loaded. You have a new dispatch, right, and we'll come back to that. I've apparently failed to install the Garmin stuff, so I don't have the working displays there. Well, we can do without that. Which direction are we going in? South. So we're going to depart. We're going to towards. We got the VFR chart. We're going to go to Heli North, and then direct track from Heli North. I think is going to be the answer here. Bring up into flight. Both engines. We got working light-wise on. Cool. Never good when you ask what direction. Forwards and up. That's what we need to do. I'm a... Ugh! A little bit concerned that the rudder pedals aren't doing anything. We might just need to make some helicopter changes here. Cool, right, there we go. We're now not going to crash into a mountain. Dick, thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Oh, it's been a while since I last flew one of these. Right, so now we need to go this way. So E1, we are now flying the Hype Performance Group H145. Route out towards Heli North, just following the river. I just realised I'm not on Unicom. I'm going to cheat, I'm going to do it in V-Pilot. So this here is Heli North, one of the visual reporting points here at Samadan. We're going to just continue following the river round. Might actually pick up a bit of altitude. Yeah, so one of the reasons why I wanted to do this, I was like, I really want to fly a helicopter in some snow. And I thought, what better than give the Gulfstream a go, because I wanted to fly that, and then, like, fly the helicopter as well and just merge the two things together. It does look so nice. This, by the way, is all default scenery. The airport's an add-on, but other than that, everything is default. There's a hospital down here, apparently, on the right. Interesting to see if we need to try and land there, because I don't know how that's going to work. All these houses are buried. That's a choice. Oreo, no worries, mate. Thank you for popping in. Enjoy. There. Ali, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the TikTok follow. How far away is this accident scene? Oh wow, quite far actually. Climb to a bit of altitude here then. Literally just this way. Is it too early for us to descend yet? Someone asks on Unicom. Interesting. Working on a bit of a slow climb here as well, just in case I need to make my way over the top of any of these peaks. Don't think we'll need to. So this destination we're going to is in Italy. So yeah, we might actually need to clear some of the mountain tops. Unless we just follow this around. So nice flying this H145. You can literally just set the attitude and leave it. You don't have to be constantly fighting the aircraft. Torque back. We'll over torque the main rotor. Do we try and climb that way and go over that place? Matlon, hello mate. Yeah, not too bad. So we are attempting to fly the Hype H145. I think I need to go that way through there, which makes life very difficult. With altitude for airspeed, airspeed for altitude in this case. By the time I get there, it'll be time to give up and go and do some streaming for ATC. It's like Didn't realise how far away this bit was. Literally right on the edge of the coverage that we supply from here. It's a lake. Is this a frozen lake? Oh, this is cool. Didn't even realise this was a thing. Oh, the lake has become unfrozen. I climb out the other side. Before flying into valleys, you should always have an escape strategy. I don't, so we're just going to try and climb through. Those of you who are watching that have flown helicopters in the past will know that this is not the way. Peak is 9,500 feet. We're passing 8,600. So we might just do it. A little bit more out. So this obviously we can just dive down the other side. Boom, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Feet. For a peak that's apparently 9,500 feet high. We're definitely above 9,500 feet. This is amazing. I love flying in Switzerland when it's like this. Ooh dear. Ooh. We're now going a bit quick. Come on, slow down. Slow down. So we've now got icing on the windscreen. That's interesting, and I think actually where we need to go is the other side of another mountain, so we shouldn't have come down here. This is going to be problematic. Any anti-ice options that we can rapidly turn on? Ventilation. Okay, this could be interesting. Let's try and climb our way above it. What we might do is just do an orbit here. Speed, there we go, we should be able to now climb again. The apparently not. We do seem to be a bit stuck at 7,200 feet. There we go, right. Built up enough airspeed now to be able to start climbing again. I think every bit of torque we have available in the aircraft. Concerned again. If we're going to make it over. Oh, I do need to update the stream title. Dan, hello mate, welcome in. We've flown the G700. Everyone complained about the G700. But now we're flying a helicopter at some mountains instead. That's me. It's oh, I can see the smoke, so that's where we're going. The texturing leaves a lot to be desired. The flight model is sufficient. So if you're desperate to fly a Gulfstream in MSFS, it's great. If you're not, then I'd wait for a little bit. I really enjoyed it. Like, I've wanted a Gulfstream in flight sim for so long. I can effectively ignore the fact that the textures are not quite there. Apparently they're open sourcing it, so as soon as it's on GitHub, I'd imagine it'll start going the same way. Start going the same way that Fly-by-Wire did, which is lots of people start getting involved because they want to make it better because they want to use it. So I am hopeful it will continue to improve over time. There's been like 4 updates for it since last night, by the way, so it's not like it was a release and run away kind of thing. Not yet with the radar screen, David. Soon. Definitely soon. Probably in about an hour or so. Although it's taken me so long to get to this incident, I might land here, which, by the way, is actually on the top of this hill. So I don't know why I'm still descending. Then we might go back to Samadan, and then from there we might go in controls. I don't know how there is a fire randomly on the top of this hill. Oh, there's a hut. Okay. Oh, it's actually... Right, okay. It's like a whole ski resort type thing. Work out where would be safe to land my helicopter. try and land there. Rather not land with the tail. No. Ooh. Wow, you need a lot of power at this altitude just to maintain height. Blast everyone on with these rocks. Maybe we'll land up here. Over here, maybe? I don't really know. I don't really know where to land the helicopter. Or why it won't just like stay level flying and hover. Come on. I think the thing is I've got no references. Let's get some references. Don't bother controlling. Oh no, is it bad? Is it not going to be a good night? Oh, is that what the... I can hear beeping in my ear. Why can I not land this helicopter? Oh my god. I mean, ugh. It's fine. That was absolutely fine. That went really well. Yeah, everyone's whinging about it on Unicom. Okay, we need to get off Unicom. I mean, that's probably not the best place for me to have landed. Ah, a YouTube follower, welcome in. Sadly, YouTube doesn't tell me who you are, but welcome along. Hope you're doing well. He's just disappearing off. Okay, sure. Cool, right, we're shut down. Now we just wait for the crew to come back, which makes it nice and easy. Brala Gaming, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome in. You're having a good evening. Go. So yeah, now we just have to wait. Just carry on flying. Oh no. Oh dear. I really want to control as well. I really fancy it. But yeah, if the audio is broken, then we can't really go and control, can we? Oh, right, yeah, all good, mate. Having a nice, fun evening. Just knocking around in the Swiss Alps for a bit. We'll wait to see what happens after this mission, see where we have to take our patient, and then we will go from there, I think. Oh, there is another update for the Gulfstream. Update 4, apparently. Which has completely new exterior lighting by someone, so let us get that downloaded. Are my blokes coming back from randomly in a forest? No? Okay. That's fine, we will wait. Let's come back from the forest. On VATSIM radar, there is a message that's appeared at the top. AFV is dead for everyone. Stay calm and don't wallop/discuss on Unicom. It's a bit much when even VATSIM radar needs to put a message out because people can't just go, oh, okay, I just need to wait for a bit. Hang on for a bit. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it comes back up. If it does come back up, we might go and do some controlling. Not much we can do at the moment, sadly. Just have to kind of sit and wait for a bit. Simbear, hello mate, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Josh, about the audio breaking, yeah, we're talking about that at the moment. Not really much we can do, sadly. Just have to sit and wait for it to come back. Is kind of what I'm doing now. Oh, final session tomorrow. I might come and fly for you again, mate. I might come and fly for you. British Steve Ways, hello mate, welcome in. Actually, currently just get reason. The sort of text I show on screen isn't updating. Solve that now. Oh, I'm really breaking it now. Ah, I've broken this. Right. One moment, everyone. Sorry. There we go. I fixed it. Cool. Yep, so we're doing a bit of air ambulance sort of rescue type operations here in the Swiss Alps. Our emergency medical crew are just making their way back up through the forest. We're actually in Italy. We've somehow ended up in Italy. And then we'll go from there to the hospital that it sends us to. Then we'll likely transit our way back towards Samaden, which is where we're based. Then hopefully by the time we've done that, audio for VATSIM will be back up. And we can actually go and do some controlling. But for now, all we can kind of do is sit and wait and hope it starts working again. I don't really think there's much else we can do. Something just went bong, but I don't know what it was. it that I'm running out of battery? Do we need to start an engine? Well, this is great fun, isn't it? My doctor's got lost in a forest. Audio for VATSIM is down. We can't do anything and we can't go anywhere. He's got to get all the way down to where the ambulance is down there. Jaden, welcome back, mate. So we are now Swiss Air Rescue. Reconnect and it works. Brilliant. Okay. Is that reconnect and it works right up until it stops working again? They fixed it. Well, they've not said that they fixed it. Oh yeah. Hello, the audio issue should be resolved. ATC might need to restart the client. Pilots may need to reconnect. Okay, fine. Disconnect. Reconnect. Still moaning my flight plan's wrong. Fine. Okay, that seems to have worked. Cool. It is fixed. Now all I need is my doctors to come back. They're not even halfway to where the ambulance is. Why did he want me to land up here when I could have just landed where the ambulance is? Getting a bit bored of waiting for this now.
Good morning. Push me.
Right, as I'm getting very bored of waiting for this, I think I might just bin it off and fly back. Is there a way to do that?
Hello. Go.
Right, actually, you know what we're going to do? We are going to just give up with all this now. Entirely. And then we're going to go and do some controlling. Because it's going to take that long for the doctors to come back. We might actually not have anyone left by then. So let's get Euroscope up and running. Let's go back to the menu for Flight Sim. Actually, let's go one better. Let's go there. Go to there. Cool. And then let us get our stream title updated. Do that. And let's just spend a little bit of time on Manchester radar. I think I've disabled my Manchester scenery, which is a little bit annoying. So we might have to restart the sim. Yeah, we're going to have to close the sim. Shall we do without the sim tonight? Can we live without the sim? Live without the sim count. Close that. Let's crack on and do some. Yeah. Right, let's work out what's going on. There's absolutely no ATC on here, so this could end up being complete and utter carnage. I mean, it is complete and utter carnage because these ones are doing their level best to crash into each other. On 2-3 joules, so 2-3 joules, connect. Got a runway set up. Arriving 2-3 right, departing 2-3 left. Cool, right. Ladies and gentlemen, normal service is resumed. Yeah, good luck. Okay. That worries me a little bit, but we'll see how we go. Let's pick up some planes and actually let's start talking to some people. So thankfully, at the moment, there's only one aircraft I need to speak to. Latchstryzen, hello, welcome in. You say it was booked. Does that mean somebody else has booked Manchester Radar tonight? No, we're okay. Good, right.
Manchester Radar, good evening, ED36 Golf Foxtrot, flight level 162, inbound Roslyn.
Easy 36 Golf Foxtrot, Manchester Radar, hello, information is Alpha, descend flight level 80. Oh, my Twitch stream got
Alpha,
right,
descend level 80, ED36 Golf Foxtrot.
Ground is on. I'm just going to ignore those at the end of the runway for now. Because for some reason, they have all taxied to 2-3 right. Which is odd. Declan, hello, welcome in.
Manchester Radar, good evening, EC730 X-ray holding point Juliet 1.
Easy 730 X-ray, Manchester Radar, hello, just report you're cleared, Sid.
We are cleared, Sun X1 Romeo.
Easy 73 Zulu X-ray, roger, hold at Juliet 1.
Holding Juliet 1, EC730 X-ray.
Ryanair 9620, holding short runway 23 right, Juliet 2.
Ryanair 9620, Manchester Radar, hello, report your cleared departure.
We're cleared Sun X1 Romeo departure, Ryanair 9620.
Ryanair 9620, roger, when you can, hold at Juliet 1.
Roger, hold at Juliet 1 when I can, Ryanair 9620.
EG7292, lined up runway 23 right.
Easy 7292, hello, hold position, you're cleared to Stansted, Sandbar 1 Romeo departure, squawk 5650.
Squawk 5650, Samba 1 Romeo departure.
Easy 7292, read back correct, report ready for departure.
Speedbird 236, yeah.
Speedbird 236, Manchester Radar, hello, report your cleared departure routing.
Speedbird 236 on the Samba 1 right departure for runway 23 right.
Speedbird 236, thanks, hold at Juliet 1.
EG7292, ready to take off.
Easy 7292, the wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 23 right, cleared takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, EG7292.
Oh, we've got a ground controller, that makes life a little bit easier. Easy 36 Golf Foxtrot, route direct to Rosen.
Route direct Rosen, Easy 36 Golf Foxtrot.
Easy 73 Zulu X-ray via Juliet 1, line up and wait, runway 23 right.
5 Juliet 1, line up and wait, runway 23 right, easy 730 X-ray.
Right, let's just hope that the audio client hangs on. And the audio servers hang on for the stream this evening. See how we go.
Manchester radar, good evening, Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo. Passing 12,000 feet.
Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo, Manchester radar, hello, descend flight level 90, information is Alpha.
Roger, information Alpha and descend flight level 90, Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo.
Easy 73 Zulu X-ray, the wind 130 degrees 3 knots, runway 23 right, cleared takeoff.
Clear takeoff, clear for takeoff, 23 right, easy 730 X-ray.
Easy 7292, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 190.
Passing 3,000 and fly up to 19,000. Easy 792.
Easy 7292, just confirm it's flight level 190 on standard pressure.
Yeah, 190. Easy 792.
Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo, speed 220 knots.
Roger, 220 knots, 6 Victor Romeo.
Right, so how are we looking? Let's see what we've got due in to Manchester. 16 inbounds, apparently. That should be good fun. Easy 36 Golf Foxtrot, speed 220 knots, fly heading 250 degrees.
Speed 220 knots and heading 250 degrees, easy 36 Golf Foxtrot.
Adam, hello mate, welcome in. The timings have finally worked out. Ryanair 9620 via Juliet 1, line up and wait runway 23 right.
Via Juliet 1, line up and wait runway 23 right, Ryanair 9620.
Easy 36 Golf Foxtrot, 33 miles for 23 right, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1002.
Descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1002, easy 36 Golf Foxtrot.
Easy 730 X-ray passing 2,000.
Easy 73 Zulu X-ray, thank you. Climb now, flight level 130.
5130, easy 730 X-ray.
Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo, descend flight level 70.
70, 6 Victor Romeo.
Eurosonics, that's a shame. Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo, leave Rosen, heading 130 degrees, vectors for the ILS, runway 23 right.
Rosen, heading 130, vectors for ILS approach 23 right, Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo.
Easy 73 Zulu X-ray, turn right, heading 070 degrees.
Right heading 070, easy 730 X-ray.
Easy 36 Golf Foxtrot, turn left, heading 150 degrees and descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Sorry, you were blocked there, 36 Golf Foxtrot.
Easy 36 Golf Foxtrot, turn left, heading 150 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Left heading 150, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, easy 36 Golf Foxtrot.
Ryanair 9620, wind 130 degrees 3 knots, runway 23 right, clear takeoff. Is he going to take off? Is he going to read it back? Ryanair 9620, wind 130 degrees 3 knots, runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
Confirm clear for takeoff for Ryanair 9620.
Ryanair 9620, A firm, the wind 130 degrees 3 knots, runway 23 right, cleared takeoff.
23 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 9620.
Easy 36 Golf Foxtrot, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
Speed 180, descent altitude 3,500 feet, easy 36, Golf Foxtrot.
Easy 73 Zulu X-ray, resume mode navigation direct to Mammal.
Alright, 2 Mammal, easy 73 Zulu X-ray.
Easy 7292, nothing further, your frequency change approved, goodbye.
One, 22.8, see you in a bit.
Yep. Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo, turn right, heading 140 degrees, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, the QNH 1002.
Roger, right, 140, descend 5,000, QNH 1002, Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo.
Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo, 30 miles to touchdown, runway 23 right.
Roger, 6 Victor Romeo.
Speedbird 236 via Juliet 1, line up and wait, runway 23 right.
Speedbird 236 on Julia 1, line up and wait, runway 23 right.
Joseph, thank you for the TikTok follow, mate, much appreciated. Easy 73 Zulu X-ray, nothing further, your frequency change approved, good evening.
Frequency change approved for easy 73 Zulu X-ray. Good evening, love the streams.
Thank you. Adam, thank you very much for the gifts, much appreciated, mate. Easy 36 Golf Foxtrot, descend to altitude 2,500 feet, right heading 190 degrees, you cleared ILS 23 right.
Descent to altitude 2,500 feet and right heading 190, cleared ILS 23 right, easy 36, Golf Fox.
Jobs, no worries, mate. Happy to help. Enjoy your day. Speedbird 236, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 23 right, cleared takeoff.
Speedbird 236 clear takeoff, runway 23 right.
Do just need to just tweak slightly on OBS, so apologies guys, just need to move a few things around it. So why can I not do that? Just so things are a bit more central for us. There we go. Chillin', well, I was flying, I wasn't controlling. Easy 36 Golf Foxtrot, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 until 4, easy 36, Golf Fox.
Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo, turn right, heading 165.
Right, 165, Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo.
Speedbird 236, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level flight level 170.
Speedbird 236 passing 3,000 and 17,000.
Speedbird 236, just confirm that's flight level 170 on standard pressure.
Speedbird 236 170 after standard pressure.
Jeffrey, yes, so we went Gulfstream, helicopter, ATC. The wonders of VATSIM. Easy 36 Golf Foxtrot, the wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 23 right, you're cleared to land.
Cleared to land 23 right, easy 36, Golf Foxtrot.
Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
Roger, speed 180 and descend 3,500, Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo.
Around a bit, guys, just so we can see a bit more. There we go. Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo, turn right heading 190 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right.
Roger, right heading 190, cleared ILS 23 right, Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo.
You're cleared to land, you are making your approach, you are kind of going to wherever you want to go to. Right, planes please. Who's next? Oh, we could do with getting the tower view up and running. Bit of a gap. Talk to. Let's get the tower view up and running. It's nice to be back on 2-3 right at Manchester after a while of 0-5 operations. Let's do that, and we should be able to start the sim now.
Speedbird 236, MS on this frequency.
Speedbird 236, stay firm, just stay with me for a little bit longer.
Speedbird 236, and what's the next frequency? I just want to have that on standby.
Speedbird 236, next is likely to be advisory 122.8, just waiting to see if anyone logs on.
Speedbird 236, alright.
Pop that over there. Just see. I've already broken it. That's not. You'll be on the tower in a little bit. Cool, sounds good, mate. Thank you. Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo. There's no speed restriction. Continue approach.
Roger, continue approach, 6 Victor Romeo.
Easy 36 Golf Foxtrot, ground 121.855. Good evening.
121855, easy 36 Golf Foxtrot, connect.
Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo. The wind 130 degrees, 3 knots. Runway 23 right. You're clear to land. Oh, we've got a tower.
Clear to land, Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo.
I have gained now a control tower. Even less work for me to do, which is nice. Cool, that makes life so much easier. We literally just deal with sort of talking to aircraft on the way in now. Nice. Oh, we're going to go down to single runway operations. Latched Horizon, thank you for the follow. So let's update the ATC. Single runway ops are boring. Well, they're not. You just have to think about things slightly differently. Make sure there's a little bit more space. Blue Max is landing, that's fine. These two are doing a great job of trying to crash into each other, just as they go overhead. It can be a little bit more intense. We just have to slightly increase the amount of spacing we're working with. Cool. Let's move that onto Bravo then. Single runway operations. Yes, we do have London Daventry. So we'll just keep hold of the Speedbird 236 for now. Speedbird 236, contact London Control, frequency 120.025.
120.025, Speedbird 236.
Cool, right, handed off. Still with the 5-stream streak. Impressive, mate. Thank you for the support, much appreciated. as I say, I really do appreciate everyone's support. Like, we've been doing this for just over 12 months now. Really didn't expect
6 Victor
the
Romeo,
level of
right
support that
in
we
2
have.
3 right.
Max 6 Victor Romeo, thanks. Right Alpha, ground 121.855.
Roger, right Alpha 121.855. Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo, good evening.
Yeah, like, the support has been incredible. It's been an amazing, amazing. Just over 12 months.
Alpha, fast flight level 200 on the Mac with Mike arrival for flight level 170. We've got Alpha on board.
Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha Manchester Radar, hello. Squawk 0220. It's information Bravo now, landing runway 23 right.
0230 Bravo, we'll expect the LS 33 right, Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha.
It's so fun to be able to, I don't know how to describe it. It's just be able to show you guys why I like doing what I'm doing. And to be able to help with questions and stuff like that, and be able to do things that otherwise I probably couldn't show off. So, and that's not me showing off, it's me showing off what is going on VATSIM kind of thing. But yeah, the support's incredible, guys. Thank you. The Max 3 Echo Alpha, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Alpha 3 Echo Alpha.
I am just going to take a momentary break. I'm just going to nip to the toilet. There's not much going on, so just bear with me. I'll be back in just a second. Those of you who are new to the channel, that may be still hanging around from Ian's raid earlier, that have found us as the evening has progressed, you'll slowly start to learn that I'm doing everything I can to be sponsored by Pepsi. And it's not a stream without at least one Pepsi Max. So this evening we are on Pepsi Max Tropical, which I can't really explain what it tastes like. It's quite nice. Let's get the tower view up and running. Actually, I've been collecting drinks, so I've got this new Pepsi Max Tropical, which it's really nice. Like, it's really sweet. Like, really, really sweet. I've also got emergency strawberries and cream flavour for if I finish this one, depending on how the evening goes. How much talking we have to do. Two, three right singles. So what we'll do is we'll go and put our little drone thing over in the car park. We'll just mute flight sim so we don't have to listen to that horrible, horrible wind noise.
Manchester Rider, good evening, EG57, Juliet, Quebec, passing flight level 185, sending flight level 140, we have information, Bravo, A320-200.
Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec, Manchester radar, roger. Few inbounds now, which is what we like to see. Just get this tower view up and running. Before we go any further, can we keep it fairly simple? Get the drone cam down here like that.
Good evening, Mr. Radar, Emirates 92, Juliet, 78,000 per waypoint down.
Emirates 92 Juliet, Manchester radar, good evening. Information is Bravo, descend flight level 70.
Information, Bravo, descend flight level 70, Emirates 92, down.
There we go. So, we've got, considering we're single runways, we do appear to have crossed an aircraft to the southern runway. Interesting. So, 2 up from the south. Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec, descend flight level 130.
About 130, 57 Juliet, Quebec.
We've got 2 coming up from the south from Dane, 1 from the west via Mersey. Looking at the distances, I think we're going to go Emirates from the south, Blue Max from the west, Easy from the south is probably going to be. Maybe the 57 Juliet Quebec will get in front. We'll see as we get a little bit closer, we'll make that decision which one we turn in. Emirates 92 Juliet, after Dane, flying heading 030 degrees.
Dane, fighting 030 degrees, Emirates 92, Juliet.
Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha, descend flight level 70, after Dane, flying heading 080 degrees.
Descend flight level 7 for after Dane, 070 degrees, Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha.
Up to 22 inbounds already, so it's still increasing, which is what we like to see. Got aircraft coming from basically everywhere at the moment. So Chiller, I think what happened is when I logged on, I was like, right, cool, dual runway ops. That Easy got a clearance for 2-3 left. Since then, Tower logged on and went back to single runway ops, but because that Easy had already had a clearance off 2-3 left, they've just sort of gone with it, which sometimes it's easier than keep reissuing clearances. Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec, descend flight level 70.
About 70, Easy 59 Juliet, Quebec.
I mean, for me, it makes no difference. The departure routing is effectively the same. Emirates should now start a right turn. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Possibly a little bit high, but nothing a couple of extra track miles can't fix. Emirates 92 Juliet, 36 miles, runway 23 right. Descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1002.
5,000, 00, 100,
We were given 080 degrees off Mersey. As always, guys, any questions, please do feel free to ask. More than happy to answer anything. If you are wondering anything, I am more than happy to sort of try and answer them. Bob, hello mate, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec.
Manchester radar, AC240, climbing to 5,000 feet.
Easy 240 Manchester radar, hello, report your passing altitude.
Just arrived at 5,000 feet, actually, AC240.
Easy 240, thank you. Climb now, flight level 190.
Flight level 190, AC240.
Yep. Odd, Euroscope just like completely froze on me. Not what I want. Emirates 92 Juliet, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
3,500, Emirates 92 Juliet.
Light EVA is taken off. Cool, excellent. I've not installed the rest of the model matching, so if you do want to come flying to Manchester, A320. Because that's what I'll see. Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec, leave Dane, heading 030 degrees.
Leave Dane, heading 030 degrees, Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec.
Emirates 92 Juliet, speed 180 knots, turn left, heading 320 degrees.
Speed 180 knots, turn left heading 0 degrees, Emirates 92 Juliet.
Emirates 92 Juliet, so you broke up there, just confirm heading 320 degrees.
320 degrees, Emirates 92 Juliet.
Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha, turn right, heading 100 degrees at speed 220 knots.
Right, 100 degrees, speed 220 knots, Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha.
I went to download it before, Bob, and then completely forgot. Like, I even opened it up and went, ah, damn. When I remembered, I like, should have done that. UK Controller, hello mate, welcome in. Emirates 92 Juliet, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right.
Crossing 2 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right, Emirates 92.
This is interesting. So these two are effectively exactly the same distance away from the runway. Cow, hello, welcome in. Easy 240, flying heading 165.
Heading 165, AC240.
Easy 240, report that heading to London Control, frequency 120.025.
Report heading to London Control 120.025, AC240.
Your mission is to make my ATC experience bad. I mean, fun. I mean, in theory, you can't do anything because I have a tower controller that will absorb all of the problems I might face. But what I could do is hold aircraft and only pull them out of the hold if they're parking next to each other, just to make your life really difficult. Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha, 22 miles, runway 23 right, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1002.
5,000 feet, 1002, Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha.
Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec, speed 180 knots, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1002, 28 miles to touchdown.
Speed 180 knots, turn altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1002, Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec.
You keep saying this, Adam. I know. Send them all track north. Well, yeah, you could do. But what will happen is they will then turn right and come back through the RMA at 5,000 feet. Because why wouldn't they? Emirates 92 Juliet, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Speed 160 knots until 4 DME, Emirates 92.
Oh yeah, because of course nobody climbs to the initial climb, do they? This will be the only time when aircraft stop at the initial climb. Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
3,500 feet, Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha.
Aviation Geek, we're at Manchester this evening. $250 knots, flight level change, cruise, go. I mean, what do you mean set cruise? we've not given a altitude in the departure clearance, so cruise was already set while on the ground. In hindsight, the Easy could have got in first. Emirates 92 Juliet, contact tower 118.630.
Contact tower 118.630, have a great day. Goodbye, Emirates 92 Juliet.
Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha, speed 180 knots, turn right, heading 145.
180, heading 145, Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha.
Easy's always number one from Dane. Yeah, in hindsight. With them being the same track mileage, yeah, I should have prioritised the Dane. Manchester has... I mean, I'm on Manchester radar. So we've got ground, tower, and myself on approach. We don't have area above us yet. Maybe soon. We've had Concords at Manchester. We've had... what's the Russian version of Concorde? We've had one of them as well. Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec, turn left, heading 330 degrees.
Left 330, Emirates. Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec.
Top off 144, yes, one of those. We had one of those once, that was interesting. If you fly to Palma, Aviation Geek, you can speak Spanish. 57 Juliet, Quebec, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000, Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec.
Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha, descend to altitude 2,500 feet, turn right heading 190 degrees, cleared ILS, 23 right.
2,500 feet right, heading 190 degrees, cleared ILS, 30 feet right, Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha.
Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec, turn left heading 270 degrees, when established on the localizer, runway 23 right, descend with the glide path.
270 degrees, one established localizer, 23 right, descend with the glide path, Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec.
Why is the radar view off-center? Very odd. Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots, still 40 me, Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec.
Aviation Geek, the sooner you join that waiting list, the sooner you reach the end of the waiting list. That's the way to think about it. Service Gamer, hello mate, welcome in. No worries at all. Hope you're doing well. Hope the decorating's going alright.
And Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha, confirm free speed.
Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha, maintain speed 165 knots until 4 DME.
160 till 4, Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha.
Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha, tower 118.630.
118.630, Blue Max 3 Echo Alpha, thanks.
Tiger Morocco, thank you for the follow.
57 Juliet, correct, fully established.
57 Juliet, Quebec, thanks, you number 2. Contact tower 118.630.
That's tower 118.630, Easy 57 Juliet, Quebec. Cheers mate, see you.
See you, mate. It's not been too bad. So, we actually started the stream by flying the new freeware Gulfstream G700 from Zurich to Samadan. We nearly ran off the end of the runway. We vacated onto a taxiway that was too small. We then did some helicopter flying and nearly crashed into a mountain. And now we're controlling. So hopefully, it's going to get better. My god, I don't think it can get any worse. Oh, it's been a brilliant stream. And we've been raided by Kenko as well, which was incredible. And then I was like, oh my god, what do I do now? And that's when everything started going wrong from that point, because the pressure hit, and I was like, I'm messing up everything here. Charlie, yeah, I noticed that about pilot training on VATSIM. That's or sort of with VATSIM UK, that's going to be a mega thing. That's going to be really, really good for the division and the network as a whole. Is the Mako Manchester any good? No. I would have said yes, but now that TAI Models, or TAI Models, has released an update with the new Terminal 2 pair, now that the INI builds Manchester is out, Mako is the most outdated one, and therefore I can't recommend it anymore. Cal, so it very much depends on what country you're from, what division you're in. If you're in the UK, I would just Google VATSIM UK new ATC, and there'll be a whole guide that you can follow. Get yourself on the waiting list, and go from there. No worries, bro. If you're with Flight Sim 2024, absolutely get the INI Builds one. If you're 2020, get the TAI Models one. Don't like this camera angle. Around here a little bit. You're getting a departure out in that gap. I thought I'd got them in a bit tight. Tower is apparently of the opinion there's plenty of room there and we can get a departure out. So this is going to be... oh, in there. Who knows? Let's leave that alone. Oh, actually, there might just be enough room. Maybe I was being a bit, no, there's not enough room. There's not enough room at all, I don't think. Unless that Air Canada absolutely sends it. Me, cynical. Cynical, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, no, I don't do cynical. This is going to be a Gatwick special. Yeah, okay. I accept that my level of cynicism was too high. Mostly because I was more worried that I'd got the aircraft too close together on the approach. Oh, there's acres of room. Okay. Yeah, loads of time. I actually thought that was on me for having them too close together on the approach, so we'll take that.
Manchester Radar, good evening, Air Canada 117 climbing through 4200 for 5000.
Air Canada 117 Manchester Radar, thank you. There's nothing further. Your frequency change approved. Good evening.
Frequency change approved, Air Canada 117, thank you.
There we go. We assumed him and immediately released him. Ariana, welcome in. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Much appreciated. I missed a resub, for which I apologise. UK Controller, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 7 months now at Tier 1. Much appreciated. Really do appreciate the support. Thank you so much for that. I'm not sure why that one didn't pop up, so I do apologise. Move all the buttons around again. There's been a UK controller pack update, which means nothing is in the place that I left it in. So we'll just move all the buttons around again. Graph was broken. We're just going to ignore that. Lasers, thank you very much for the tier 1 resub. Much appreciated. See, that one has popped up. That one I can see. Whether you can see it or not, I don't know. Whether you actually are getting the alerts, I'm not really sure. But, thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Sad, I didn't realise there was an event in Beirut. That's, I think I've flown there a couple of times in the past. It's quite a nice airport, actually. I'm being handed things south of East Midlands at the moment. Stretch and hydrate. Yeah, I need to get those redemptions back on, don't I? We'll get working on them. Oh no. Both
radar.
London sectors reporting their voices stopped. Easy 1-3 uniform Manchester radar. Hello, report your passing altitude. Yeah, I think my voice was broken as well.
Manchester radar. Easy 1-3 uniform.
Cool, right. So, audio's broken again. That's good to know. So close that. Let's reopen it. Yeah, great. So, what do we do now? Because I've got a feeling this is going to keep happening tonight. Because it's been happening for the last few days now. AFV's gone down again, Adam. For the second time in the space of an hour. Not fun at all, sadly. Do we want to continue streaming? Do we want to hope it comes back? Do we want to work text only for now is the problem. Like, do we actually want to control text only? I'm not actually sure I do. I mean, I could do some flying. I'm not sure. Like, I was flying that Gulfstream, and that was really nice. And my PC handled that fine. I don't know how it will do with something like the Phoenix A320. Something we'd have to give a go. But yeah, Not too sure. Obviously, if we fly, I've got a feeling that there's going to be no controllers around, because it's going to get to the point where everyone goes, we might as well just give up for the evening. Suppose we might as well keep trying for a bit. We'll just have to do some text-only bits. Text control, best control. London South closing. This is pointless. That is fair enough. I wonder what's happened for the for audio for VATSIM to be struggling so much recently. Interesting. Is Elite Dangerous that one that's been in, like, beta for about 10 years? Is that Elite Dangerous, or is that something else? That's, Star Citizen, that's the one. Yeah. Right, tower's closing. No, I don't think... Well, I mean, it might be a traffic issue, but... There's not that many more aircraft. There's not that many more aircraft, or not that many more connections, I should say, at the moment, so... I wouldn't have thought it would have been that. Who knows? Yeah, that's exactly it, Bob. This is the time I said I was going to start streaming. And now that I've started streaming, I must be using all of the VATSIM bandwidth because everyone wants to fly to Manchester. That must be it. I don't know, folks. What do we do? Do we hang on and hope it comes back? Yeah, Starry, there's no voice server again at the moment. I just don't know what to do. Because if there's no one talking, then it doesn't make for a particularly exciting stream, does it? The beeping is the audio client trying to reconnect. And then going, oh, nope, still can't connect. I think I'm going to close. Personally, I don't think this is I don't think this is the way forward at the moment. No voice servers. Doesn't make for a great stream. Yeah, I mean, audio's been down now for what, 10 minutes? It'll beep again now. I just don't think it's worth continuing. I can continue to talk to you. But yeah, we can't control like this. It's just not worth it. Oh, let's close it. Go control lid. I mean, what we need is what we need is to do somewhere like San Oceanic, and we'll just do it all by CPDLC. Right, let's close that. The problem is the lack of voice. Oh, so it might well be a capacity issue then. Interesting. Okay, it is a capacity issue. Ah. Someone tried putting it in AWS and removing the limits. Granted, it will cost £1 million in about 5 minutes. But it would continue to work. Right, what do we do? What do we do? Spike, hello mate, welcome in. Adam, that's exactly, mate. There's too many people flying. Any thoughts, folks, on what we could go and do? 7 o'clock. Normally we're only just starting the stream. I don't do trains. Trains are boring. We could try it, or could give Air Defender a go. That's it. I've lost all my followers now, haven't I? Everyone's leaving. Everyone's unsubscribing. Boat Simulator. Blazon, thank you for the follow. Oh, there you go. Track audio has just reminded me it's not working. That's good to know. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. Tower 3D. Could do. We could do some PTFS ATC. Let's get Roblox loaded up. Open scope. Bladen, so I've had to close the VATSIM audio servers have stopped working. Shall we try open scope? Shall we give it a go for a laugh? Right, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. How I'm going to... I need to add a new source for starters. Go capture. Open scope. So, obviously this is open scope. It looks absolutely nothing like... You'll notice, by the way, how different it looks. Sorry, TikTok, just bear with me a minute. I'll try to anyway. Make sure to... Oh, there's text to speech. Well, that makes life a little bit easier, because otherwise I might as well have just stayed on VATSIM. Close flight. Plus. Bear with me. What we can do. Open scope. Cool, right. We don't need VATIS. Exit. So, in the settings cog, there, speech? Is it just speech? Is that all I turn on? Scope theme? Celestial, sure. Tower control, yeah. Control method. Arrow keys? What? Do I need to change any other settings here? Oh, hang on then. You're not going to hear this, so I now need to change this to audio on stream so you can hear what's going on.
Manchester radar,
Nobody's
United 9003 heavy with you at flight level 250.
Manchester radar, North Shuttle 4803 with you at flight level 230.
Wind is 130. I'll do. At 3 knots, which matches VATSIM, which may or may not...
Manchester radar, Ryanair 791 Tango with you at 10,000.
Sure, let's turn everything up to 10. Why not? Sure, crack on. Yes. Right. Nobody's talking to me yet.
Manchester radar, Ryanair 7101 with you at flight level 240.
What do you mean with me at 24,000 feet? How do I talk to them? Do I just speak?
Ryanair 7101 descend and maintain 8,000.
Huge influx of traffic, okay. I 100% know what I'm doing here. This could be utter carnage. Right, so I use text commands, but they can speak to me. Right. Also, what on earth is on this display? Range rings, sure. Panning, sure. How do I change what I can see? Oh, I've got strips. Ooh. Okay. Where is the runway? Okay. With me?
Ryanair 791 Tango descend and maintain 7,000.
They don't seem to be talking to me. It's difficult to show you the strips as well, just now. Do that. We might just have to sort of put it there. And then there, maybe? That work? Further? Cool, yeah, we'll go with that. Just need to move my chat window now because I can't see it. Hang on, there's documentation. Right, we're going to have to try and read the documentation while we control. Expect runway. Hold? No. Is it hold? No. Correct. No. Can you do after? No. See direct? No, no after. Okay. Right, let's
Ryanair 791 Tango
vector.
fly heading 360.
They're still not talking to me. Oh, of course, audio for VATSIM back. I'm not going to keep logging on and off. We're not doing that. I think I need to restart Chrome for me to be able to hear these aircraft. Leo, we're actually just messing about with OpenScope at the moment. You can hear them, right? How can you hear them, but I can't? How does that work? How can I not hear things on my own computer, but the stream can hear it?
Manchester Radar, Logan 8 Echo Bravo with you at flight level 180.
North Shuttle 4803 descend and maintain flight level 200.
Weirdly, I can hear it through my speakers, I just can't... Oh, hang on. Did my headphones turn themselves off and I didn't realise? Maybe the headphones turned themselves off and I didn't realise.
Easy 146 climb and maintain flight level 190. Easy 707 descend and maintain 8000.
8,000, I don't like that.
Ryanair 791 Tango expect runway 23 right.
Ryanair 7101 expect runway 23 right.
7101, sure.
Ryanair 7101 say again.
What's proceed direct, okay.
Ryanair 7101
really
proceed direct Rosen.
Aaron, so audio for VATSIM went down again. I can't be bothered.
Ryanair 791 Tango unable to maintain flight level 500 due to performance.
Okay, that...
Manchester Radar, Shamrock 5 Kilo Alpha with you at flight level 240.
Ryanair 791 Tango descend and maintain 5000, fly heading 320.
Manchester Radar, Ryanair 604 Echo with you at flight level 270.
What is going... Why am I being passed aircraft at flight level 270? I have no idea what's going on. Why are you climbing through 6,000 feet? It's like being on VATSIM. He's bossed the SID level. Yet this one hasn't.
Shuttle 88 Yankee climb and maintain flight level 190.
Tower's just yeeting departures out. There's no 2-minute separation there.
Manchester Radar, Logan 43 Whiskey India with you at flight level 180.
What is going on? Why are you... Why?
North Shuttle 4803 descend and maintain 8000. Ryanair 7101 fly heading 180.
Logan 341 Echo fly heading 340.
What is going on?
Climb and maintain 15,000.
Why are things just being launched? How is there there's only a conflict because Tower is causing it.
Manchester Radar, Tomjet 84 India Tango with you at 10,000.
What call sign is that?
Ryanair 791 Tango descend and maintain 3,500.
Oh.
Tomjet 84 India Tango unable to maintain flight level 870 due to performance.
John, hello mate, welcome in.
India Tango descend and maintain 8,000.
What is going on? Good.
Ryanair 75
cool,
Delta
that.
Tango descend and maintain 14,000. United 9003 Heavy descend and maintain 14,000, maintain present speed of 250.
Ryanair 727
I don't know what's going on. Flight level 870, yeah,
descend and maintain
sure.
14,000.
Oh.
Manchester Radar, American 1084 Heavy with you at flight level 250.
Ryanair 791 Tango cleared
But I gave you a
runway
turn.
23 right approach.
Ryanair 7101 descend and maintain
No,
5,000.
turn left.
Manchester Radar,
Can you not do
Ryanair
turn left?
407 Whiskey with you at flight level 270.
Ryanair 7101 fly heading 080.
Oh, I'm panicking. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I missed you.
Ryanair 16 Echo climb and maintain 10,000.
Shamrock
going
1
with it.
X-ray Papa climb and maintain 14,000.
Why are you at 4,000 feet?
Logan 341 Echo climb and maintain 15,000.
Logan 8 Echo Bravo descend and maintain 15,000.
Where is he now going? This is like being on VATSIM.
Ryanair 791 Tango fly heading 080. Reduce speed to 220.
This is Manchester.
Ryanair 7101 reduce speed to 220.
Easy 517 fly heading 095. Climb and maintain 13,000.
I mean, it's completely broken.
Scottish Control, Shuttle 88 Yankee switching to center, good day.
What?
Ryanair 791 Tango reduce speed to 180.
What?
Manchester Radar, Ryanair 28 Alpha with you at flight level 270.
Manchester Radar, Easy 709 Tango with you at 10,000.
Easy 707 fly heading 085, reduce speed to 220.
Ryanair 16 Echo climb and maintain flight level 190.
Why are you not turning right?
Ryanair 791 Tango say again.
Manchester Radar, Scandinavian 8 with you at flight level 230. Scottish Control, Easy 146 switching to center, good day.
Ryanair 791
Oh, this is like when I was... Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot.
Ryanair
Yes, we could turn the traffic
7101
levels
fly
down.
heading 150.
Maybe we go with 1.5.
Ryanair 7101 unable to maintain flight level 350 due to performance, fly heading 190. Ryanair 7101 fly heading 190, descend and maintain 3,500.
I don't know where this Ryanair is going. Can I wallop him?
Ryanair 791
Is that a valid
Tango
option?
fly heading 150.
I don't know what's
Manchester
going on
Radar,
anymore.
Austrian 9er12 with you at 10,000.
Ryanair 7101
I don't
say
understand the
again.
instructions. This is not going... This is not going well. I think what we're going to do is that. So, the voice servers on VATSIM were down. So, we kind of gave up, and now we're trying OpenScope. I think I'm going to have to turn that on, and then I can see where Dane is. That might help me, actually. Much as I don't
Manchester
like
Radar,
having fixes.
Ryanair 635 India with you at flight level 270.
Gauchois.
Manchester Radar, Ryanair 7804 with you at flight level 240.
Manchester Radar, American 89er 39er Heavy with you at flight level 250.
Manchester Radar, Tomjet
What do you mean
41
speed
Tango
up?
Lima with you at flight level 200. Manchester Radar, Finnair 21 with you at flight level 230.
Ryanair 635
What
India
is
say
this?
American 89er 39er Heavy increase speed to 260.
again. Ryanair 635 India reduce speed to 280.
Manchester
What is
Radar,
going
Beeline
on?
9234 with you at 10,000.
Manchester Radar,
Is
Easy
everything at all?
99er
This is like the
02
full
with you at
VATSIM
flight level
experience. This.
240.
Beeline 9234 descend and maintain 8,000.
Command not understood.
Easy 99er 02 proceed direct Rosun, descend and maintain 8,000.
This is absolute carnage, guys. I do apologise. If you have any idea what's going on, please do let me know, because I don't. I've literally no idea at this point. The planes are arriving. Are they?
Finnair 21 descend and maintain 9000. Reduce speed to 220.
American 89er 39er heavy reduce speed to 220. Descend and maintain 14,000.
Ryanair 635 India descend and maintain 14,000.
Yeah, can I select a different airport that might be in some way simpler? Is that an option? Ah, yes. Right. What else have we got? Leeds.
Leeds
Oh,
approach.
see?
Chanix
Better.
19 November Sierra with you at 8,000.
Leeds approach. East flight 841 with you at 8,000.
Leeds approach, Chanx 870 Victor with you at 8,000. Leeds approach, Ryanair 50 Juliet Sierra with you at 7,000.
First question, what runway is in use? 3-2, right. Right.
Chanix 19 November Sierra fly heading 140. Reduce speed
This
to
is good fun.
220.
Ryanair 50 Juliet Sierra reduce speed to 220.
The live chat was hiding
Fly
on the
heading
hiding the
150.
strips.
East flight 841 fly heading 270. Reduce speed to 220.
Why is everything just pointing directly LBA at the same level?
Chanix 19 November Sierra descend and maintain 5,000.
Zach, hello mate, welcome in. We're faffing around and messing a bit on OpenScope at the moment. Just waiting for VATSIM to fully stabilise the voice servers. Not much else we can do at the moment, sadly. So just a bit of fun. They're not conflicting, calm down.
Chanx 870 Victor reduce speed to 220, fly heading 270.
You will run out of space, will I? Okay.
Chanix 19 November Sierra fly
Do I have to use
heading
fly heading, or
060.
can I use turn?
Descend and maintain 4,000.
T. Okay. T space R. Right, okay.
Ryanair 50 Juliet Sierra descend and maintain 5,000.
Chanix 19
turn
November
left.
Sierra turn
Yes,
left
there we
heading
go.
040.
Ben, hello mate, welcome in.
East flight 841 turn left heading 160.
Chanix 19 November Sierra
this
reduce
could
speed
work.
to 180.
This could work.
Leeds approach, Chanix 9er 47 Lima with you at 8,000.
Cool, sure.
Leeds approach. East flight 83 Yankee with you at 8,000.
Ooh, what? He's flying 83 Yankee. Cool.
East flight 83 Yankee turn right heading 270.
How'd you clear someone for an ILS?
Chanix 19 November Sierra turn left heading 350.
Just I. This command not on I runway. Cool.
Chanix 19 November Sierra cleared ILS runway 32 approach.
Oh, I forgot about someone already.
Ryanair 50 Juliet Sierra turn left heading 040. Chanx 870 Victor descend and maintain 7,000, turn left heading 140.
When are we next controlling on VATSIM? So hopefully in a little while, once the servers have calmed themselves down and have started working again.
Ryanair
Intercepted
50
localized
Juliet
at
Sierra,
above glide
turn
slope.
left
Well,
heading
you've not,
020,
though, have you?
Reduce speed to 180. Ryanair 50 Juliet Sierra, descend and maintain 4000.
That's just not true.
East Flight 83 Yankee, turn left heading 200.
So we might go back to Manchester. We'll see how it goes.
Leeds approach. Chanix 19 November Sierra going missed approach. Present heading, climbing to 3000.
This is exactly like VATSIM. Nobody can fly their planes. What do you mean I have minus 10 points? How do I have negative points? That's not a thing.
Chanix 188 climb via SID and maintain 8,500.
What level is 8,500? Connor, thank you for the follow. I don't like this.
Chanix 19 November Sierra, say again. Chanix 947 Lima fly present heading.
If I end on negative points, my S3 is revoked, is it? Right, okay.
Ryanair 50 Juliet Sierra, descend and maintain 3000, turn left heading 350, cleared ILS runway 32 approach. Chanix 870 Victor, descend and maintain 5000, maintain present speed of 220, turn left heading 090.
This is how we do exams.
East Flight 841 descend and maintain 7000.
This is not VATSIM. This is OpenScope. So VATSIM's just playing up at the moment, so we're just mixing things up a little bit. Just for a little bit of fun, that's all it is. Please don't take it seriously.
East Flight 841 turn left heading 100, maintain present speed of 220.
Leeds radar, Chanix 188 switching to center, good day.
Chanix 870 Victor, turn left heading 060, reduce speed to 180.
Audio VATSIM back on. Manchester has a diversion with an engine on fire and two planes sat on top of each other. I'm going to stick with OpenScope for a little bit.
East Flight 83 Yankee turn left heading 140, reduce speed to 220.
Chanix 947 Lima turn left heading 300. Chanix 19 November Sierra turn left heading 240, increase speed to 220.
Chanix 870 Victor, descend and maintain 3000.
There's so much going on, I'm not actually concentrating on the stream, guys. Apologies. This is not Euroscope, so this is literally just OpenScope.
Chanix 870 Victor, descend and maintain 3000, turn left heading 350, cleared ILS runway 32 approach.
East Flight 841 descend and maintain 5000, turn left heading 060.
Chanix 947 Lima turn left heading 240.
Do we call this a day? Because this is a bit crazy. This is
East Flight 841
this is
descend
an
and
interesting
maintain
stream.
3000. East Flight 83 Yankee turn
I've
left
given up.
heading
I've had enough.
090, descend and maintain 5000.
Leeds approach, Chanix 870
Why
Victor,
are they all
missed
going
approach.
missed approach?
Present heading, climbing to 3000.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Chanix 19 November Sierra turn left heading 150, maintain present speed of 220.
East Flight 841 turn left heading 350, cleared ILS runway 32 approach.
Wrecker, so we're just playing OpenScope at the moment, mate. Let's have a look. That's in Oh, I mean, I couldn't even go back on Manchester if I wanted to, because I've been beaten to it. AC North is on. Manchester Control is on. So we couldn't go back on Manchester even if we wanted to. Could do Edinburgh. Do Gatwick. Oh dear. What is this stream tonight, guys? It's like an absolute disaster. Everything about it. If it could have gone wrong tonight, it's gone wrong. Bosnia radar. Sadly can't go there. I flew a helicopter on the network. Right, let's say goodbye to OpenScope. Let's return Euroscope. Hopefully just load. Kinda does. Move everything out of the way. As I said, there's been a UK controller pack update, so all of my like little boxes and stuff are all in random positions. Just gotta move them around, get them off the screen so they're out of the way. Go. I can control anywhere in the UK with the exception of Heathrow. I can actually do Heathrow delivery and ground. Off. Right, okay. Edinburgh time. Runway 24. Yeah, so we can do... so at Heathrow, I can only do ground and delivery because I don't have the relevant endorsements for it. But everywhere else, I can... everywhere else, I can do approach. Why? We've jumped on Edinburgh. Right, do that, do that. What else are we missing? Are we missing anything else? The plugin. And then also we need to now update to say... Edinburgh. Right, I think we might actually be able to do some controlling. Happy days. Oh, and I also moved to the wrong radar screen. All again. Over there, move that over there, move that over there, so it's out of the way. Move the chat window over there so it's out of the way. Cool. I'm not going to pick that guy up, I'm just going to leave him for a minute. Now I need to update all the stream titles again. Right, so let us begin. Effectively, we've just started controlling 30 minutes later than planned. We're on Edinburgh, not to the plan, but we'll go with it. Welcoming everyone who has just joined expecting a sensible, non-carnage stream. That's not happened. I've just broken my microphone arm again. There we go. If you do have any questions, please let me know. This is VATSIM. Everyone you see in here is a real person, as always. Next thing we should do is get the tower view working, isn't it? Again, I've enclosed the tower view once already. I wonder if those on the ground are going to notice I'm online. I wonder if anyone's going to notice I'm online. Again, with loading the flight sim. Nomad, so if you Google VATSIM UK new controller, there is a guide that you can follow and work your way through that, mate. It's the best way. After I've got my C1 in 2029, will I try for the Shanwick endorsement? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not sure on that one, to be honest. Once you are on the waiting list, you're looking at least a 12-month wait at the current time.
Edinburgh Radar, good afternoon. Correction, good evening. Ryanair 41 Bravo Hotel, ready to check.
Ryanair 41 Bravo Hotel, Edinburgh Radar, hello. Readability 5.
Perfect. Ryanair 41 Bravo Hotel, request clearance to Copenhagen. Castrop is filed with
Ryanair 41 Bravo Hotel, you're cleared to Castrop. Grice 3 Charlie, Squawk 6476.
Cleared to Copenhagen, Grace 3 Charlie, Squawk 6476 for Ryanair 41 Bravo Hotel.
Ryanair 41 Bravo Hotel, read back correct. So yeah, it's somewhere between 12 and 18 months before you start the training at the moment. Let's pick up some of these. Override information code Bravo, nice. Ryanair 41 Bravo Hotel, behind landing company 737 at 3 miles via Delta 1, line up and wait runway 24 behind.
Behind company, arriving traffic, line up and wait runway 24 behind for Ryanair 41 Bravo Hotel.
Bob, absolutely, mate. Oh, Scottish went off as well, didn't they? Ryanair on final, still not noticed I'm on, I'm just kind of ignoring him.
Wizz 446, descending flight level 7000.
Wizz Malta 446 Edinburgh Radar, hello, Squawk 4407.
4407.
Wizz Malta 446, descend flight level 80 at your best rate of descent.
Descending flight level 8000, and the best, I can do 3000.
I'd expedite as much as you can, you're about 15,000 feet too high.
Oh, okay.
Edinburgh approach, good evening, Eurowings 1 uniform with you, descending with information Bravo on board.
Eurowings 1 uniform Edinburgh Radar, hello, Squawk 3546 and descend flight level 160.
Squawk 3546 and descend flight level 160, Eurowings 1 uniform.
Don't really want to have to put this guy in a hold. Descending 160. Up runway 24. Our little drone cam over here. We'll start again. Wismalta 446, enter the tartan hold, left turns as published.
Entering tartan, holding at tartan and at left heading.
Eurowings 1 uniform, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, Eurowings 1 uniform.
Ryanair 41 Bravo Hotel, wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 24, cleared takeoff.
Runway 24, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 41 Bravo Hotel.
Drone up and running.
Edinburgh radar, hello, EG45, you got time for clearance?
Easy 435, affirm. You are cleared to Bristol, Gotham 1 Charlie, squawk 6477.
Thank you very much. Gotham 1 Charlie departure 6477, EG45.
Easy 435, readback correct, information is Bravo, QNH 1001.
Information Bravo, QNH 1001, EG45.
Eurowings 1 uniform, flying heading 355 and descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80 and heading 355, Eurowings 1 uniform.
Wismalta 446, stop your descent, flight level 90.
Stopping Alcian 090.
Edinburgh approach EZ109 Romeo at Delta 1.
Easy 109 Romeo, hold at Delta 1, you're cleared to Bristol. Gotham 1 Charlie departure, squawk 6036.
Gotham 1 Charlie departure and squawk for today is 6036 EZ109 Romeo.
Easy 109 Romeo, readback correct. When you're ready via Delta 1, line up and wait runway 24.
Line up and wait 24 EZ109 Romeo.
Aviation Geek, absolutely fit an A330 in here. Absolutely, mate. Ryanair 41 Bravo Hotel, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 80.
I'm now flight level 80, passing 2,900 for Ryanair 41 Bravo Hotel.
We should connect V-Pilot. There we go. That gives us a nice view over the airport.
Edinburgh radar, good evening, Tomjet 910, stand 15 Bravo with information India, QNH 1001, Boeing 738, the clearance to Manchester, please.
Tomjet 910, Edinburgh radar, hello, you're cleared to Manchester, Gotham 1 Charlie, squawk 7306.
Hey Manchester, Gotham 1 Charlie, squawk 7306, Tomjet 910.
There we go. Right, so as it happened, that was Malta.
Radar, Ryanair 172 and a 737-800.
Probably could have got in
information
front.
Bravo on board at stand 3. Request IFR clearance to Manchester.
Ryanair 172, hello, clear to Manchester, Gotham 1 Charlie, squawk 0206.
The Gotham 1 Charlie departure, squawk 0206, Ryanair 172.
Ryanair 172, correct. Easy 109 Romeo, wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 24, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, EZ109 Romeo, thank you.
Eurowings 1 uniform, 34 miles, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1001.
4,000 feet with QNH 1001, Eurowings 1 uniform.
Thomas, good evening, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you are on the airway, effectively, either you will be vectored around other traffic, or other traffic will be vectored around you. It's not a priority case, it will be taken into account as things happen. Ryanair 41 Bravo Hotel, nothing further, your frequency change approved. Good evening.
Unicorn 128, Ryanair 41 Bravo Hotel. Cheers. Good night.
With Malta 446, your hold's cancelled. Fly heading 020 degrees at speed 220 knots.
Flying heading 020, and what was the speed?
With Malta 446, speed 220 knots.
And 220 knots.
Vectoring for either you or the other aircraft, yeah.
45, stand 3, request push to start, please.
Easy 435, stand 3, your push and start approved.
Push and approved, thank you very much, easy 45.
Aviation Geek, yep, that's me. Bob, sounds good, see you soon.
Edinburgh,
just keep
approach.
trying.
Good evening, Ryanair 313 Romeo at stand 25, Boeing 737-800, requesting IFR clearance to London Stansted.
Ryanair 313 Romeo, Edinburgh radar, hello, it is information Bravo, you're cleared to Stansted, Gossam 1 Charlie, Squawk 0272.
Ryanair 313 with information Bravo, Squawk 0272, cleared to Stansted via the Gossam 1 Charlie departure.
Ryanair 313 Romeo, read back correct. Here we go.
Ryanair 172, ready for pushback and startup.
Ryanair 172, hold position, I'll call you back. Easy 109 Romeo, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 140.
Passing 3,200. 140, ET 109 Romeo.
Eurowings 1 uniform, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
Descent to altitude 3,000 feet, Eurowings 1 uniform.
With Malta 446, descent flight level 80.
Descending flight level 080 with Malta 446.
Shuttle's taxiing. Cool. Easy stopped. Ryanair 172, stand 1, you push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Ryanair 172.
Eurowings 1 uniform, speed 180 knots, turn left, heading 330 degrees.
Speed 180 and left 330 degrees, Eurowings 1 uniform.
With Malta 446, 30 miles, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1001.
Descending flight level 4,000 and QNH 1001.
I like Edinburgh. I forgot how much I enjoy controlling Edinburgh. It's like my favourite airport.
Ryanair 313 Romeo at stand 25, request push and start.
Ryanair 313 Romeo, just confirm you've got your squawk set, please, 0272.
Ryanair 313 Romeo, apologies, my bad.
Yeah, Edinburgh's a nice airport. Everything about it is nice. I think that shuttle has just managed to taxi into a stand.
Ryanair 313 Romeo, squawk 0272, request push and start.
Ryanair 313 Romeo, thanks, stand 25, your push and start approved.
Ryanair 313 Romeo, push and start approved.
Oh, I think we'll go till like 9 o'clock or so. Eurowings 1 uniform, left 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24.
Left 270, clear ILS 24, Eurowings 1 uniform.
Easy 109 Romeo, nothing further, your frequency change approved, goodbye.
See ya, 109 Romeo.
Easy 45, ready for taxi.
Easy 435, taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 24 via Echo and Alpha.
Hold point Delta 1, runway 24 via Echo, and then phase 55.
Eurowings 1 uniform, turn left heading 200 to establish, my mistake.
200 for establishing Eurowings 1 uniform, no problem.
Wismotor 446, turn left heading 360 degrees.
Turning left heading 360.
Aircraft parked on the cargo apron. It's an
Tomjet 910, stand 15 Bravo, ready to push.
Tomjet 910, stand 15 Bravo, you push and start approved. Everyone's going at once. Great. Edinburgh, no, so you can't get an A380 into Edinburgh. The taxiways aren't big enough or rated from memory. Which I think is why Emirates fly A350s into here. You're there. Eurowings 1 uniform, the wind 210 degrees, 3 knots, runway 24, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Eurowings 1 uniform.
Aviation Geek, sounds good, mate. Talk to you soon. Wismotor 446, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Speed down to 180 knots, and it is descending flight level 3,000.
Wismotor 446, confirm that's altitude 3,000 feet on QNH 1001.
Roger, yeah, that's QNH 1001 and descending 3,000.
There we go. So, please don't line up.
Well, it's just one thing to pick up radio check.
Stand by. Why is he lining up? Eurowings 1 uniform, go around, I say again, go around, acknowledge.
Going around Eurowings 1 uniform. Wismotor 446, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS, 23 right, correction runway 24, wrong airport. Turning left heading 270, cleared ILS, approach for runway 24.
Fergal, hello, welcome in. We're gonna do about an hour and a half now or so.
Edinburgh approach, Ryanair 313 Romeo, pushback from standard 25, request taxi to runway 24.
Ryanair 313 Romeo, taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 24 via Golf, Mike and Alpha.
Holding point Delta 1 via Golf, Mike, Alpha, Ryanair 313 Romeo.
Reversing doesn't help. Eurowings 1 uniform, there's no speed restriction, turn left heading 090 degrees.
Left 090 with no speed restriction, Eurowings 1 uniform.
Ryanair 172, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 172, taxi Echo, Alpha, hold at Alpha 16 initially.
Feet to Alpha Alpha 16 via Echo and Alpha, Ryanair 172.
With motor 446, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots till 40 ME.
Yeah, A320's reversing is a new one, I must admit. Oh, I've not seen that before. He must be new. I hope he's new. Got 11 hours on the network. But now he's also not responding to me. Eurowings 1 uniform, turn left heading 065.
Left 065, Eurowings 1 uniform.
With motor 446, the wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 24, you're clear to land.
Clear to land on runway 24, with motor 446.
I think the easiest seen what's going on in front of you.
Ready for taxi.
Tomjet 910, give way to outbound Ryanair 737 coming from your left, then right Alpha, hold at Delta 1.
Give way to the Ryanair coming from my left, and then right to 12, hold Delta 1, Tomjet 910.
Ryanair 172, continue Alpha, hold Delta 1.
Continue on Alpha to Delta 1, Ryanair 172.
I'm not saying he's now caused a queue, but there is now a bit of a queue.
And Edinburgh, good evening. This is Shamrock, 57 kilo. Information Bravo on board, an A330, sorry, dash 300. Confirmation Bravo on board because now our clearance to Dublin is filed.
Shamrock 57 kilo, Edinburgh, hello. Just stand by one, I'll call you back. I'm just going to have to wallop this guy, sadly.
Radar, just for your information, sorry Tomjet 910, shift late 58 Charlie Alpha, just check that's in radar, he's definitely still on frequency.
Yeah, I've just called a supervisor on it. Shamrock 57 kilo, you're clear to Dublin, Tala 6 Charlie, squawk 0216.
Care Dublin via the Tala 6 Charlie, squawking 0216, Shamrock 57 kilo.
It's QNH 1001 here. Shamrock 57 kilo, correct. QNH 1001.
1001, Shamrock 57 kilo.
Easy 4355 Delta 1, line up and wait runway 24. I don't think the aircraft ahead of you is coming back.
Line up and wait, runway 24, I'll take off for that, user 45.
Eurowings 1 uniform, turn left heading 320 degrees.
Left,
MD, no worries, mate. See you later.
Ryanair 1 Lima Quebec, radio check.
Ryanair 1 Lima Quebec, read you 5.
Edinburgh, approach, good evening, Ryanair 1 Lima Quebec. Information Bravo, Tyro 747, requesting clearance down to Manchester, filed.
Ryanair 1 Lima Quebec, I'll report your stand number.
Stand number 1.
Rhino 1 Lima Quebec, thanks. Cleared to Manchester. Gossam 1 Charlie, Squawk 7316.
Cleared to Manchester, Goss 1 Charlie, departure squawk 7316, Rhino 1 Lima Quebec.
Rhino 1 Lima Quebec, correct. Your wings 1 uniform, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24. Yeah, it's a bit more like it, David. Your wings 1 uniform, left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24.
Left 270, cleared ILS 24, your wings 1 uniform.
Wismotor 446, parking stand number 4, taxi Alpha and Echo.
Parking stand number 4, Tower Alpha and Echo.
Easy 435, wind 210 degrees, 3 knots, runway 24, cleared takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, is for depart, thank you.
Edinburgh radar shuttle 31 Foxtrot, stand 7, information Bravo, QNH 1001, we're Airbus A321 Neo, clearance to Manchester.
Shuttle 31 Foxtrot, Manchester, correction, Edinburgh radar, hello, not showing a flight plan for you, can you just check that please? In my head I'm doing,
Roger, we've just
I'm doing Manchester.
31 Foxtrot.
Shuttle 31 Foxtrot, Roger, I'll call you back.
Express 132 Papa is at gate 205 of information Bravo, requesting Alpha clearance to Amsterdam.
Radar 132 Papa, Edinburgh radar, hello, you're cleared to Amsterdam, Tower 6 Charlie, Squawk 7275.
Ryanair 313, ready for departure, Delta 1, runway 24.
Did that not come through? Dial 132 Papa, you're cleared to Amsterdam, Tower 6 Charlie, Squawk 7275.
Cleared Amsterdam via the Tower 6 Charlie departure, squawk 7275. Sorry, yeah, what Express 132 Papa?
Express 132 Papa, thanks, correct. Ryanair 313 Romeo via Delta 1, line up and wait, runway 24.
Ryanair 313, line up and wait, runway 24.
And Shamrock 57 Kilo at skip 9, ready for push and start.
Standby break, Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, Edinburgh radar, hello, descend flight level 80. The information's just become Charlie with no significant change. Plane guy, hello, welcome in.
Descend 80 for information, Charlie, no significant change, Alpine 5 Tango Alpha.
Easy 435, contact Scottish Control, frequency 135.530.
135.530, thank you very much, bye-bye, for the path.
Shamrock 57 Kilo, stand 9, you push and start approved, face east.
Face east, push and start approved, Shamrock, it's 50.
Hang on, my app has crashed again, which means Euroscope will now crash.
Can you give me a vector after Tartan?
5 Tango Alpha, yeah, just stand by 1. Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, leave Tartan, heading 020 degrees, vectors ILS, runway 24.
020 degrees and expected vectors ILS runway 24, Alpine 5 Tango Alpha.
Rhino 1 Lima Quebec, stand 1, requesting push and start.
Rhino 1 Lima Quebec, stand 1, you push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Rhino 1 Lima Quebec.
Ryanair 313 Romeo, the wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, clear takeoff.
Ryanair 313 Romeo, clear for takeoff, runway 24.
Edinburgh radar, hello, Golf Charlie Juliet Victor, Zulu request join.
British Airways spotter, we are at Edinburgh this evening. Plane guy, thank you so much, mate, much appreciated. Golf Charlie Juliet Victor Zulu, Edinburgh radar, hello. Squawk 0430, QNH is 1001, remain outside of controlled airspace.
Squawk 0430, QNH 1001, and will remain outside. Golf Victor, correction, Golf Charlie Juliet Victor Zulu.
Eurowings 1 uniform, wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Eurowings 1 uniform.
Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, 30 miles, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1001.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1001, Alpine 5 Tango Alpha.
Ryanair 313 Romeo, contact Scottish Control, frequency 135.530. I've started saying frequency again.
135.530, Ryanair 313 Romeo.
Ryanair 172 behind the landing, Eurowings A320, short final via Delta 1, line up and wait runway 24 behind.
Line up and wait behind the Eurowings A320 via Delta 1, Ryanair 172.
Express 132 Pepper, it's gate 205, ready for push and start.
Express 132 Papa, just set your squawk please, 7275.
Wilco, Express 132 Papa.
Golf Victor Zulu, pass your details.
Golf Victor Zulu is a Diamond D A40, Glasgow to yourself, currently about 20 miles west of Edinburgh, VFR 2,000 feet on QNH 1001, information Charlie, request join.
Golf Charlie Juliet Victor Zulu, Roger, you are cleared to enter the Edinburgh control zone via the Polmont lane, not above altitude 1,500 feet VFR.
Clear to enter the Edinburgh control zone via the Polmont VIP, not above 1,500 VFR, Golf Victor Zulu.
Golf Victor Zulu, correct.
This Malta, I made the wrong tail into stand 5.
Malta 446, no worries, stand 5 is fine.
Thank you.
Shamrock 57 Kilo, ready for taxi.
Shamrock 57 Kilo, taxi, Foxtrot Alpha, hold Delta 1.
Foxtrot Alpha, hold short Delta 1, Shamrock 57 Kilo.
Well, Express 132 Papa, we have now correct squawk ready for push and start from gate 205.
World Express 132 Papa, stand 205, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, face north, World Express 132 Papa.
Eurowings 1 uniform, taxi Alpha, hold at Alpha 14, you can expect stand 25.
Hold Alpha 14, expecting 25, Eurowings 1 uniform.
Ryanair 172, cleared for takeoff, wind variable 2 knots.
Takeoff, Ryanair 172.
Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, turn left heading 330 degrees. Seb, hello mate, welcome in.
Turn left 330 degrees, Alpine 5 Tango Alpha.
Tomjet 910 behind departing Ryanair 737 rolling now via Delta 1, line up and wait runway 24 behind.
On the Ryanair rolling now, line up and wait 24 behind, Tomjet 910.
Eurowings 1 uniform, continue Alpha, Lima, Golf, stand 25.
Continuing on Alpha Lima Golf, stand 25, Eurowings 1 uniform, thank you.
Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Alpine 5 Tango Alpha.
Oh, Seb, I'm looking forward to the Phoenix Neo as well. Like, I actually can't wait for it to come out. Every day I check their Discord. They posted an announcement yesterday, day before, and I was like, oh my god, it's out. But no, it's just an update. Ryanair 172, contact Scottish Control, 135.530.
Control on 135.530, bye-bye.
Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24.
Turn left 270 degrees, cleared ILS runway 24, Alpine 5 Tango Alpha.
This is nice. A good amount of traffic.
Well, Express 132 Papa is on the taxiway, Papa ready for taxi.
Well, Express 132 Papa, taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 24 via Papa and Alpha.
Taxi holding point Delta 1 via Papa and Alpha for Well, Express 132 Papa.
Tomjet 910, the wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, cleared takeoff.
24, cleared takeoff, Tomjet 910.
Yeah, Phoenix are like, they don't release it if it's not ready to be released, and I really like that.
Ryanair 1 Lima Quebec, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 1 Lima Quebec, taxi Echo, Alpha, hold Alpha 17.
Echo, Alpha, hold Alpha 17, Ryanair 1 Lima Quebec.
Shuttle 31, Foxtrot, what's coming up here?
31 Foxtrot, my apologies, you're clear to Manchester, Gossam 1 Charlie, Squawk 6026.
Clear to Manchester, Gotham 1 Charlie, departure, Squawk 6026, Shuttle 31 Foxtrot.
Shuttle 31 Foxtrot, correct, the QNH is 1001.
1001, Shuttle 31 Foxtrot.
Radar, this is Lufthansa 718, radio check.
Lufthansa 718, hello, read you 5.
And Sherlock 57 Kilo, just letting you know we disconnected for a second. We're back.
Alright, 57 Kilo, roger. Tomjet 910, contact Scottish Control 135.530.
Scottish 135.530, Tomjet 910, thanks for that.
Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, the wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, you're clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, Alpine 5 Tango Alpha.
Right now, 1 Lima Quebec, taxi Echo Alpha, hold Delta 1, runway 24.
Echo Alpha, hold Delta 1, right now 1 Lima Quebec.
Shamrock 57 Kilo, behind landing EasyJet A320 at 6 miles via Delta 1, line up and wait runway 24 behind.
I now arrive on A320, then I'll wait runway 24 behind Shamrock 57 Kilo.
Alex, no, we didn't get kicked off, mate. We gave up when the voice servers died, and then when we came back, someone else was on, so I had to do something else. Andy, you would need a PC for this, I'm afraid. So this is Microsoft Flight Simulator, but we're connected to VATSIM, which is PC only. Displace, I have Heathrow ground, so I can do delivery and ground, but that's it. Andy, no, I'm afraid not, so VATSIM's PC only. The software only works on a PC. So, EasyJet landing. And then the Aer Lingus can line up. He's technically gone past the stop bar, so we should send the EasyJet around. Day 390 of getting Pepsi to sponsor the stream, by the way. I need to give that Pratt & Whitney engined A321neo a go. Seb, I downloaded it yesterday. Aer Lingus about to, sorry. EasyJet's about to land, Aer Lingus about to line up. Jeremy, yes mate, I thought so.
Edinburgh, radar, this is Lufthansa 718, there goes San Francisco to Manchester, as filed with information Charlie on board.
Lufthansa 718, hello, Charlie is correct, report your aircraft type and stand number. Seb, it is, yes mate. Not going through again, are they being? Lufthansa 718, report your aircraft type and stand number.
Yeah, aircraft type is A350 and stand number is 105.
Lufthansa 718, thanks, cleared to Manchester, Gossam 1 Charlie, squawk 4461.
Initial departure Gossam 1 Charlie, initial climb 4,000 feet.
Lufthansa 718, the initial climb is 6,000 feet as per the chart.
Can you give me again the QNH, sorry, the squawk code, sorry.
Lufthansa 718, squawk 4461.
Initial departure Gosa 1 Charlie, squawk 4461, and the initial climb to 6,000 feet. Lufthansa 718.
Lufthansa 718, correct. Shamrock 57 kilo, the wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, cleared takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 24, Shamrock 57 kilo.
Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, taxi stand 2 via Alpha and Echo.
2 via Alpha and Echo, Alpine 5 Tango Alpha.
World Express 132 Papa via Delta 1, line up and wait runway 24.
Line up and wait runway 24, World Express 132 Papa.
And Golf Victor Zulu will be in Palmont.
Golf Victor Zulu, roger. Sam, yeah, I gave up on Manchester earlier. It seems to be a little bit more stable now, so I thought I'd come back, do a little bit more. Golf Victor Zulu, to confirm you are cleared to enter the Edinburgh control zone via the Polmont lane.
Yeah, I just realised we're in the Palmont lane. Golf Victor Zulu, thanks.
So, Easy 32 Tango Mike is the next one.
Edinburgh radar, good evening. Easy 32 Tango Mike is on flight level 110 inbound to Tartan.
Easy 32 Tango Mike, Edinburgh radar, hello, it's information Charlie, leave Tartan, heading 015.
Leave Tartan at heading 015 for Easy 32 Tango Mike.
Shamrock 57 kilo, contact Scottish Control 135.530.
135.530, Scottish Control, Shamrock 57 kilo.
Golf Victor Zulu, enter controlled airspace, radar control, report the field in sight.
Radar control will occur, Golf Victor Zulu.
Horse driver, absolutely right. When everyone's decent, it's so much better. Shuttle 31 Foxtrot stand 7, you push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, Shuttle 31 Foxtrot.
Dial 132 Papa, the wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, cleared takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 24, World Express 132 Papa.
Right now, 1 Lima Quebec via Delta 1, line up and wait runway 24. Why is that showing as loud?
Line up right, runway 24, run out 1 Lima Quebec.
How's that happened?
Golf Victor Zulu, the field is in sight.
Golf Victor Zulu, roger, you can join right downwind runway 24, not above altitude 1,500 feet.
We'll join the right downwind for 24, not above 1,500, Golf Victor Zulu.
Ah, it's because he's connected as an A320 but found his flight plan as a 7378 MAX. Interesting. World Express 132 Papa, contact Scottish Control, frequency 135.530. Should I saying frequency again?
135.530, World Express 132 Papa, see you at good TikTok.
Thanks, yeah. Easy 32 Tango Mike, speed 220 knots, descend to altitude 4,000 feet on QNH 1001, 31 miles to touchdown.
Speed 220 knots, 4,000 feet, QNH 1001, Easy 32 Tango Mike.
Alpine 5 Tango Alpha. Another customer just appeared on stand 2, so I'm just going to go across to 1, okay?
Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, yep, that's absolutely fine. Does the FS Labs have the LR version? I didn't realise it did. I could do some JetBlue ops now if it does.
Edinburgh, radar, this is Lufthansa 718. We request 10 minutes break because the scenery is messed up.
That's a 718, that's fine. Right now, 1 Lima Quebec, wind variable, 2 knots, runway 24, clear takeoff.
Cleared takeoff from runway 24 and 1 Lima Quebec.
The 132 Papa's EA is not doing too bad. Bus driver, mate, you got to get on VATSIM. It's so good. Oops, I did not change his tag. Easy 32 Tango Mike, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet for Easy 32 Tango Mike.
Edinburgh radar, speedbird 2424 with you at 8,000.
Speedbird 2424, hello, flying heading 015.
Fly heading 015. Speedbird 2424.
Right now, 1 Lima Quebec, contact Scottish Control 135.530.
Scottish Control 135.530, right now 1 Lima Quebec, stop line.
Golf Victor Zulu, you number 1, report final with your intentions.
Number 1 Wilco, and we're going to full stop, Golf Victor Zulu.
Roger. Easy 32 Tango Mike, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Easy 32 Tango Mike.
Speedbird 2424, speed 220 knots. It's information Charlie, vectoring for an ILS approach runway 24.
Speed to 220, information Charlie on board. QNH 1001.
Alright then, so we've now got a ground controller on, so we don't need to worry about aircraft on the ground. We are still doing tower top down because we don't have a tower controller. Easy 32 Tango Mike, turn left heading 330 degrees.
Turn left 330 degrees, Easy 32 Tango Mike.
Speedbird 2424, 30 miles, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1001.
Descend to altitude 4,000, QNH 1001, speedbird 2424.
Shuttle 31 Foxtrot, request taxi.
Shuttle 31 Foxtrot, taxi Honey Point Delta 1, runway 24 via Foxtrot and Alpha.
Delta 1, runway 24 via Foxtrot and Alpha, Shuttle 31 Foxtrot.
Easy 32 Tango Mike, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24. No bad, welcome back.
Turn left 270 degrees, ILS runway 24, Easy 32 Tango Mike.
It's nice and consistent at the moment. This is what we like. This is how we like to control, where it's not like
Golf Victor
so
Zulu,
busy I can't speak. Golf Victor Zulu, the wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, you're clear to land, and if you wish, vacate at Charlie 1.
Clear to land 24, and we'll try to vacate at Charlie, Golf Victor Zulu.
I know, you're an hour and a half from Cairo. That's nice, mate. Been pinged. My own server.
Edinburgh approach, good evening, Chenix 37 Juliet, question IFR.
37 Juliet Sierra. Hello, ground has just come on. You can give them a call, 121.755.
Welcome.
Speedbird 2424, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend to altitude 3,000, speedbird 2424, thank you.
Thanks for that, mate. I've actually got the Phoenix Neo. I just didn't realise it had the LR. Easy 32 Tango Mike, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots for DME, easy 32 Tango Mike.
Speed 2424, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, speedbird 2424.
Golf Victor Zulu, apologies, we're going round.
Golf Victor Zulu, no worries, you can join the right-hand circuit, not above 1,500 feet VFR.
Right-hand circuit, not above 1,500 VFR, Golf Victor Zulu.
Edinburgh Radar, good evening. Golf Hotel for Mike Romeo, request on transit.
Golf Hotel Alpha Mike Romeo, Edinburgh Radar, hello. Squawk 0431, QNH 1001, remain outside of controlled airspace.
Squawk 0431, QNH 1001, remain outside controlled airspace. Golf Hotel for Mike Romeo.
Speedbird 2424, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24.
Left heading, sorry.
Speedbird 2424, left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS runway 24.
270 degrees.
Easy 32 Tango Mike, traffic information. There is one light fixed wing aircraft in the right hand visual circuit, runway 24. The wind variable, 2 knots, you're clear to land.
Clear to land runway 24 and have a look off of the traffic, easy 32 Tango Mike.
Wrecker, where are you flying from, mate? Golf Hotel Alpha Mike Romeo, pass your details.
Golf Hotel for Mike Romeo is a PA28, Perth to Perth, currently 5 miles south of Perth at the moment, 1,800 feet, QNH 1001, request on transit, routes in Kelsey, Bridges, overhead, Arthur Seat and Musselburgh.
Golf Hotel Alpha Mike Romeo, roger, it's a basic service for now. You're cleared to transit the Edinburgh control zone, routing Kelty, the Bridges, overhead, Arthur's Seat and then Musselburgh, not above altitude 2,000 feet VFR.
Basic service outside controlled airspace, cleared to enter controlled airspace, routing Kelty, Bridges, overhead, Arthur Seat and Musselburgh, not above altitude 2,000 feet. Golf Hotel Alpha Mike Romeo.
Golf Mike Romeo, correct. Shuttle 31 Foxtrot behind landing, EasyJet A320 short final, via Delta 1, line up and wait runway 24 behind.
Behind the landing, EasyJet A320, line up 24 behind, Shuttle 31 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 2424, turn left heading 200 to establish.
Turn left 200 to establish, speedbird 2424.
Golf Victor Zulu, enter a left-hand orbit at the end of the downwind leg.
Left-hand orbit at the end of the downwind, Golf Victor Zulu.
Is Manchester a bit busy all of a sudden? Oh, it's only 7 on the ground, that should be fine. Lots of inbounds though. Speedbird 2424, descent altitude 2,000 feet, further with the ILS when established.
Descend to 2,000 feet, report when established on the ILS.
There we go, so easy in, we'll get the shuttle out, we might then have to get that BA in based on where they are. Golf Mike Romeo's coming from the north, he's outside controlled airspace at the moment on a basic service. It's fine. BA's lining up.
Edinburgh Radar, we should connect to ground, that's correct?
Lufthansa 718, AFM, ground's online, so now 121.755.
Okay.
Edinburgh Radar, speedbird 2424, established on the ILS, 7 miles out.
Speedbird 2424, thanks. Speed 160 knots until 4 DME. Traffic information, there's light fixed-wing aircraft in an orbit at the end of the right-hand downwind leg.
Speed 10 until 4 DME, and there's a light aircraft at the runway.
So this is a different BA from the one that was there earlier. Thankfully. Shuttle 31 Foxtrot, the wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, you are clear for takeoff.
24 clear for takeoff, Shuttle 31 Foxtrot.
Easy 32 Tango Mike, continue on Alpha, hold Alpha 12.
Continue on Alpha, hold Alpha 12, easy 32 Tango Mike.
Golf Victor Zulu, would you like us to do another orbit?
Yeah, Golf Victor Zulu, just remain in the orbit for now. Are you visual with the British Airways A320 at 4 miles?
Yeah, we'll remain in the orbit and if we've got visual Golf Victor Zulu.
Golf Victor Zulu, roger, you can orbit as required. Report final number 2. Recommended spacing is 5 miles.
Orbit as required and Wilco, Golf Victor Zulu.
Easy 32 Tango Mike, ground 121.755.
Ground 121.755, easy 32 Tango Mike, thank you for service.
Speedbird 2424, the wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, you're cleared to land.
That's around Speedbird 2424, thank you.
AMD, hello mate, welcome back. Yeah, it's been good. We'll hang on that shuttle a little bit longer. Shuttle 31 Foxtrot, contact Scottish Control 135.530. Carl, you were the Shamrock. Well, thank you for flying, mate.
Shuttle 31 Foxtrot, the line.
I appreciate you flying out. Thank you for the traffic. So we've been controlling now for about an hour. Stream's been going since about 4 o'clock, so have we done 4 hours of this stream already? Surely not. We've done 4.5 hours streaming so far. Oxy, hello, welcome in. Bob, no, we're all good now. Everything seems to have calmed itself down a bit, and everything seems to be working. Yeah, I have no one else to speak to. Oh, the yawning has started. That's not good. We've got 15 inbounds at the moment. Should be good fun. Need some of them to turn up. Stretch and hydrate. I'm hydrating with the new Pepsi Max Tropical flavour, which I don't know what it tastes of, and the description is just it tastes of tropical. It's nice. It's very, very sweet. So if you like sweet drinks, it's nice. If you're not a fan of sweet things, then perhaps not. But I think everyone is going full length today. Uber 2424, hold at Alpha 12.
Hold Alpha 12, Speedbird 2424.
So this is Euroscope that you can see. Using the UK controller pack, which is just provided to us UK controllers. Very kindly by the division. Yeah, there we go. So we'll wait till he makes a left turn on Alpha and then we'll give it to ground. Hoxie, I've seen a few people leave the Dutch VACC. I don't know why. I've not been involved in any of those conversations. I've not seen any reasons why. I've just seen a couple of people leave. So it might just be one to do some research on as to what that VACC is like. Speedbird 2424, contact ground 121.755.
Over to ground 121.755, thanks for the service.
Nothing else going on.
Golf Victor Zulu, final 24.
Golf Victor Zulu, the wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, you're clear to land.
Clear to land 24, Golf Victor Zulu.
More VFR. I love controlling Edinburgh because I always get VFR here. It's always good fun. I don't think I've ever had ATC in Egypt. No matter, ever, like ever. Golf Mike Romeo, entering controlled airspace, radar control.
Radar control, Golf Mike Romeo.
So VFR has landed, or he's landing now. Yep, cool. Edinburgh's getting quite busy now, which is nice to see. Might even get a tower controller.
Golf Victor Zulu, could I do a short backtrack to vacate Charlie?
Golf Victor Zulu, yeah, that's fine. Backtrack, vacate Charlie, and hold short of Alpha.
Backtrack to vacate Charlie and we'll hold short Alpha Golf Victor Zulu.
So I can't see the call signs because I've not correlated the aircraft. I'll explain that in 1 second. Golf Victor Zulu, contact ground 121.755. Oh, we're getting there.
121.755 Golf Victor Zulu, thanks for help here.
Yeah. So I prefer...
Hello, good evening, Shuttle 9 Yankee, ready for departure.
Shuttle 9 Yankee, Edinburgh radar, hello, via Delta 1, line up and wait, runway 24.
Up and wait 24, Shuttle 9 Yankee.
When it comes to VFR, so for example, this Golf Hotel Alpha Mike Romeo, because there is no flight plan associated with it, I've left the trackers uncorrelated. It would only correlate if I created a flight plan to go with it. It's just a personal preference. I could make it show the call sign and do all that stuff, but yeah. Shuttle 9 Yankee, the wind variable, 2 knots, runway 24, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 24, Shuttle 9 Yankee, thanks.
Yeah, all I'd need to do is, so if I click on it, I'll click correlate, and then I type the call sign in, and it will correlate the flight plan with the track. It's because I'm using my local range of squawks, so my airport and position specific ones, rather than using one from a central allocation. They don't link together. It would in theory be the same for IFR. I could give an aircraft one of my squawks, and because it's not a central allocation, it wouldn't automatically correlate. Golf Mike Romeo, traffic information, British Airways A320 shortly getting airborne from runway 24.
Traffic inside, Golf Mike Romeo.
Jake, sounds good, mate. I'll speak to you well, yes, I will speak to you shortly, because I'm covering tower top down. What is this? A picture of Alex. What are you sending? Send the fire and rescue. That doesn't bode well. Is that an MD-11 that has not quite made it to the aerodrome by any chance?
Golf Mike Romeo, overhead the bridges.
Golf Mike Romeo, roger. Shuttle 9 Yankee, contact Scottish Control 135.530.
135.530, thanks, cheers.
So there's a few different elements to it.
And I Golf Mike Romeo, confirm we're clear to transit overhead.
Golf Mike Romeo, affirm you can transit via the bridges overhead and then out via Arthur's Seat.
Roger, cleared to transit overhead and then exit via RTC, Golf Mike Romeo.
He was in a max, right, okay. Oh dear. So yeah, so correlation. There's a few elements to it. Flight plan type, so flight rules. The squawk code that you are allocated, if it is a... like, if it automatically allocates or not. So, for example, if we take... it's really quite... I'm not explaining this very well, I apologise. On the departure list here, you can see there's automatically assigned squawk codes for each aircraft. And that means that when you squawk that, the system knows that that aircraft and that squawk match up, and it will display it on the radar screen. That's because they are centrally allocated codes, CCAMS, for example. Because they're centrally allocated, that's with you for the entirety of the flight. It can therefore be correlated to you. This 0431 is currently Golf Hotel Alpha Mike Romeo. But when he leaves my frequency, that will go back to being 7000, and I can reuse 0431 for something else. So I would have to manually go into the system and say, at this time, 0431 should display and should correlate to Golf Hotel Alpha Mike Romeo. Because that's a bit of a pain, so for example, if he doesn't change his squawk, once I instruct them to squawk conspicuity, I've lost that squawk and I can't reallocate it to someone else. Whereas if I leave them uncorrelated, I can do with it what I want, basically. But the same applies for IFR. If you're going into the IFR circuit, you will likely get a local squawk. Because you won't have a flight plan that goes across CCAMS, so you don't need one, because you don't change from Edinburgh as a unit, for example. I really butchered that explanation, I apologise. I think that's a just a VATSIMism. Because effectively that is what the aircraft... it basically shows me what the aircraft's connected as. If we wanted to go down the how does it apply to real world route, that could be its mode S or ADS-B out call sign. If we wanted to go down that route. What does correlation do? So I can't do anything with that tag. Like, so for example, this Shuttle 9 Yankee, I could change the level. I can't because it's not my aircraft. I could change the level. I could tag speed, heading, or cleared waypoint, that kind of thing. An uncorrelated tag is exactly that. It's just a squawk code, altitude, and speed.
Edinburgh departure, good evening. Airline 635 at Delta 1, ready for departure.
Airline 635 Edinburgh radar, hello, via Delta 1, line up and wait, runway 24.
Right, that's 24, Airline 635.
So we can right-click on aircraft tags, for example, and that will show us routes. There's a couple of routes up there. But we can also take the flight plan information and use that. So effectively, we can just draw lines on the radar display that shows the routing of that aircraft. It's quite handy at times. Did I clear that A-line for takeoff? I remember now. No. A-line 635, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 24, clear takeoff.
Takeoff runway 24, 635.
You think you see Egypt, but you don't know. I see. Edinburgh ground is not responding. One moment.
Squawk 3635, runner 211.
Runner 211, read back correct, report ready for tax, push back and start rather.
I mean, I can hear ground. Just check you're on the right frequency, Jack.
Edinburgh ground, this is Lufthansa 718, we request taxi.
Lufthansa 718, please taxi to runway 24, holding point Delta 1 via Alpha, correction, I'll repeat that. Lufthansa 718, you are cleared to taxi to runway 24 via Echo and Alpha.
A-line 635, contact Scottish Control 135.530.
Contact Scottish Control 135530, airline 635.
Ah, that would be why. It's 121755 that you want. Rule of thumb, if nobody replies to you and you don't hear anyone else, it's probably because you're on the wrong frequency. You should never be told to squawk a conspicuity squawk when operating in controlled airspace. No, I'll take that back. If you are a VFR aircraft transiting controlled airspace, then you shouldn't, in theory, never be given a conspicuity squawk. The likes of air ambulances and stuff might have a relevant conspicuity squawk that they can use. Police, etc. Ah, if you're on tower, that would make sense. GXD, welcome in. You were the Golf Victor Zulu. I think that was absolutely fine, mate. I had no issues at all with that. In fact, the only thing of note, I think, was I gave you the instruction at the end of the downwind leg, enter a left-hand orbit. That is your clearance. You would continue that orbit until you're told otherwise. So you wouldn't need to clarify if I wanted you to continue orbiting, if that makes sense. But I'd rather you clarify than do the wrong thing. Golf Mike Romeo, leaving controlled airspace. What type of service?
Basic service outside Golf Mike Romeo.
Golf Mike Romeo, Roger. It's a basic service, QNH 1001.
Basic service outside QNH 1001, Golf Mike Romeo.
We're going to do about another 20 minutes or so.
Edinburgh approach, this is Lufthansa 718, approaching holding point Delta 1 to runway 24.
Lufthansa 718, Edinburgh radar, hello, via Delta 1, line up and wait, runway 24.
Line up and wait via Delta, Lufthansa 718.
I've started Rex Atmos as well because the sky looks so much better at sunset with it open.
Good evening, EZ15 with you, holding Delta Point, Delta 3.
EZ15 Edinburgh radar, hello, hold Delta 1.
Delta 1, EZ15.
Lufthansa 718, the wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 24, cleared takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 718.
Two-minute route separation on these two should be fairly simple to achieve. They don't show automatically, it's literally just memorizing them. So I know Manchester's is 7366. That's probably about all I can remember at this point. Yeah, that's about, in fact, let's have a look. Edinburgh 0440. So, here's an example. This aircraft should have automatically correlated. This Lufthansa 718 should have correlated, but hasn't. So, if I correlate them, you'll see the tag changes, and you can do a different thing with them. Lufthansa 718, contact Scottish Control 135.530. Fergal, sounds good, mate.
contact Scottish Control on 135.530. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Easy 15, I Delta 1, line up and wait, runway 24.
Line up and wait, runway 24, easy 15.
So Euroscope has a thing sometimes with not automatically correlating when it should do. Yeah, MD, absolutely, and I've heard this in reality as well. And this is where that mode S in inverted commas readout comes in. So if, for example, that aircraft was squawking 0440, so I knew they were on my frequency, I could literally go something along the lines of unknown aircraft operating 5 miles east of Musselburgh Racecourse, squawking 0440, believed to be Golf Hotel Alpha Mike Romeo. Are you on frequency? If they look to be entering controlled airspace, or they look to be flying directly at another aircraft, and they're not avoiding them, no, even if they've not got a service from me, I still have a responsibility to make sure they don't crash into someone else. I can't just look at them and go, oh, they're about to hit someone, but they're not talking to me, so I'm going to ignore them completely. Easy 15, the wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 24, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 24, easy 15.
Ah, Bob, you've just left Ibiza. That is a lengthy delay, that, mate. Yeah, listening squawks are quite handy. I'd much rather use them than request a service. Although equally, as a controller, or as like when I'm streaming and stuff, I would love people to call me up for a basic service. When I watch people transiting around on a listening squawk, I'm like, oh, that's not fair. I'll probably streaming it. Nice one, mate. Easy 15, contact Scottish Control 135.530.
Contact Scottish Control 135.530. Thanks for the ATC and have a good rest of your evening and shift.
Thanks, see you later.
Ta.
Ah, you see, that's where the problem comes in. Northwest Transit Corridor. Technically controlled airspace. Or technically, it's Class G, so it's not controlled airspace, I should say. But then it is restricted airspace. But there is a... Effectively, you can only enter it if you follow the procedures correctly. It's not controlled airspace. Class G, but restricted. Which means you can only enter it if you are monitoring Manchester radar. I'm fairly sure they don't provide a service in it. From memory. Romeo 323. It's an insane way of doing that. It's like completely crazy. Interestingly, Manchester and Liverpool may provide Fizz. I Golf Mike Romeo, pass your message.
Golf Mike Romeo, we're about a mile southwest of North Bearcross, 36 changes, Scottish 135.530.
Golf Mike Romeo, Roger, my service terminates. Squawk conspicuity, free call Scottish, goodbye.
Squawk conspicuity, free call Scottish, Golf Mike Romeo, goodbye.
Oh, there we go. Ah, I thought he was going to the conspicuity squawk then. No, so Golf Mike Romeo has gone to this conspicuity squawk of 7,000. Because he has no other assigned squawk at this time. It's about to get a little busy. I've just seen what's coming. we might have to open a hold here. Because this looks a little crazy. I don't know why you'd be told to squawk 7,000. Like, as a tower controller, not up to them. Really not relevant. According to TikTok, I am sharing reproduced content, but I don't know what that actually means. Maybe that's why TikTok's gone a bit quiet on me. So, apologies, everyone, if you can't see or hear, or there's something weird going on. Seems to be having a bit of fun on its own. Apparently, me sharing programs on my screen is reproduced content over on TikTok. Thankfully, Twitch isn't this stupid. Very odd. Have I only assumed 7 aircraft in this since last hour or so? Odd. Hey, it's about to get busy anyway. There's I mean, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 aircraft in the next 15 minutes. That will be fun. I handled that many in open scope. Well, there was that many in open scope. Whether I handled them, I think, is another matter entirely. I think that's a very different statement to say I handled them. None crashed. No, but also none landed. Open scope, I'm not a open scope fan. That was very odd. I think because I'm so used to the way Euroscope looks and the sectors and stuff, I'm trying to apply that sort of process to it, and because it's not the same, it makes it really difficult. It's like trying to unlearn some of the stuff that I've learned. So, what's going on here? Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet. Followed by Easy 482 X-ray. Right, okay. So yeah, there's already 4 aircraft appearing all at the same time. Departure. Easy 27 Golf Tango will be next. Reason Easy 2420 still at flight level 200. Presumably going to go into a tartan hold. Parallel approaches. And we'll take the Oshkosh approach. Land runway 24 abeam Charlie. Ryan, hello mate, welcome in. Yeah, land runway 24 abeam Delta. Land runway 24 abeam Charlie. Job done. Right, let's get some aircraft. Ryan, no worries, mate. No worries at all.
Easy 27 Golf Tango, holding short runway 24, ready for departure.
Easy 27 Golf Tango, Edinburgh radar. Hello via Delta 1. The wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 24, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 24 via Delta 1, Easy 27 Golf Tango.
Oh, yes, simultaneous approaches.
Edinburgh radar, good evening, Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet. Speed 280 knots or greater, descending flight level 80, Boeing 738 with Charlie.
Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet, Edinburgh radar. Hello, maintain high speed for now. Leave tartan, heading 020 degrees. The information is Delta with no significant change.
Roger, maintain high speed, leave tartan, heading 020, and that's copied, Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet.
Right, no worries at all, mate. Thank you for flying in. I think I got you in just before the voice service fell over and I had to give up. So, yeah, thank you for flying in, mate. What's the plan here? Try and get that easy in? Could do it, we'll just stream them. Inactivity now. Like 2 objects that are the same shape. Why? Why? Confirm. TikTok's really not liking me this evening. I wonder if the stream has now gone on for long enough that it's like, Let's pop out the live chat window so we can watch it a bit. That might help. Brian, thank you for the gifts, mate. Much appreciated. Yeah, thank you so much, mate. Put them all VFR. Yeah, exactly. Run them all to initials, it'll be fine. Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet. Start reducing towards 220 knots. Descend to altitude 4,000 feet. QNH 1001. 30 miles to touchdown.
Roger, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1001. And say again the speed, Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet.
Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet. Speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet.
Edinburgh radar, EG46 in Foxtrot, Delta 1 for the ready.
EG46 Lima Foxtrot, hello via Delta 1, line up and wait, runway 24.
Line up and wait 24, EG46 in Foxtrot.
Go on, hello mate, welcome in. I need this 2420 to call me up because I'm not entirely sure what it's doing.
Good afternoon, or good evening, the EG2420 at the speed is 240 knots.
EG2420 Edinburgh radar, hello, are you in the tartan hold?
No, I'm not in the tartan hold at the moment, no.
EG2420, roger, fly heading 335 and descend flight level 80.
Fly heading 335 and descend 80, EG2420.
EG27 Golf Tango, contact Scottish Control 135.530.
T-Bird 128 is at holding point Alpha Delta 1, runway 24.
EG27 Golf Tango, contact Scottish Control 135.530. Oh, what's going on here? No! Ooh. It's all very bad. Euroscope has crashed. Everything has crashed. There we go. No, still not. There we go, it's fixed. EC27 Golf Tango, contact Scottish Control 135.530.
135.530, EC27 Golf Tango, thanks for that.
Yeah, I think it just crashes for me.
X-ray, we're with you now at speed 240.
EZ482 X-ray, Edinburgh radar, hello, descend flight level 90 and fly heading 335.
90 and heading 335, EZ482 X-ray.
EZ46 Lima Foxtrot, the wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, 24, clear takeoff.
T4 clear takeoff, EZ46 Lima Foxtrot.
Good evening, Edinburgh radar. Speedbird 128 is at home point Delta 1, runway 24.
Space shuttle was suboptimal, yes. Speedbird 128, roger. EZ2420, turn right, heading 095, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, the QNH 1000 hectopascals.
Turn right 095, descend 4,000, EZ2420.
Wrecker, give me a couple of minutes, mate, and then you can connect. It's a little bit chocker at the moment. Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet, speed 180 knots, turn left, heading 330 degrees.
Speed 180 and left heading 330 degrees, Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet.
EZ482 X-ray, descend flight level 80, speed 220 knots.
Sorry, say that again for your EZ482 X-ray.
EZ482 X-ray, speed 220 knots, descend flight level 80.
220 and descend 80, EZ482 X-ray.
Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24.
Descend 3,000 feet, left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24, Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet.
EZ2420, speed 220 knots, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Speed 220 and send 4000, easy 2420.
Edinburgh radar, Ryanair 121, correction, Ryanair 211 with you also to 0.
Ryanair 211, Edinburgh radar, roger. Easy 482 X-ray, turn.
Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima with sea level 90.
Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima, hello, hold tartan, it'll just be once around.
Eligible, hold tartan, Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima.
Were you calling Easy 482 X-ray?
Easy 482 X-ray, turn right heading 095.
Right heading 095, Easy 482 X-ray.
Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima, descend flight level 80. Person in the mirror, thank you for the follow.
Descend level 80, Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima.
Easy 2420, speed 180 knots, turn left heading 330 degrees.
180 and 3, sorry, can you repeat the heading? Easy 2420.
Easy 2420, heading 330 degrees.
330 degrees, easy 2420.
Easy 482 X-ray, 30 miles, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1,000 hectopascals.
Send 6,000 and QNH 1,000, Easy 482 X-ray.
Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots till 4, Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet.
Speedbird 128, via Delta 1, line up and wait runway 24.
Speedbird 128, line up from runway 24, Speedbird 128.
Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima, your hold is cancelled, turn right now, heading 330 degrees.
Turn right heading 330, Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima.
And radar shuttle uniform, speed 220 knots.
Shuttle 8 uniform Edinburgh radar, hello, descend flight level 90, enter the tartan hold, it'll just be once around.
For the hold at tartan, descend 90, shuttle uniform.
Easy 482 X-ray, turn left heading 060 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Left 060 degrees and descend 4,000 feet, easy 482 X-ray.
Speedbird 128, the wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, cleared takeoff.
Wind variable 2 knots, clear takeoff, runway 24, speed 128.
Easy 2420, turn left heading 270 degrees, descend to altitude 3,000 feet. You cleared ILS 24.
Turn left 270 degrees and descend 3000, easy 2420, cleared, ILS, runway 24.
Easy 46 Lima Foxtrot, contact Scottish Control 135.530.
Safety 125, I'll do your thanks for service, easy 46 Lima Fox.
Shuttle 8 uniform, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, shuttle uniform, apologies.
Easy 482 X-ray, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Speedbird 482 X-ray.
Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet, the wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, you're clear to land.
Clear to land 24, Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet.
Nomadic.
Radar Easy 583 Tango, descending 110.
Easy 583 Tango Edinburgh radar, hello, descend flight level 100, enter the tartan hold, it'll just be once around.
Descend 10 and enter the tartan hold, Easy 583 Tango.
Easy 2420 is established on the localizer runway 24.
Easy 2420, thank you, maintain speed 180 knots.
Maintain speed 180 knots, easy 2420.
Ryanair 211, hold at Delta 1 behind the landing 2E737 short final. Via Delta 1, line up and wait runway 24 behind.
Hold Delta 1 behind, incoming 2E jet, hold line up and wait runway 24. Ryanair 211.
Easy 482 X-ray, turn left heading 320 degrees.
Turn left 320 degrees, easy 482 X-ray.
Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima, turn right heading 045, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, the QNH 1,000 hectopascals.
Right heading 045, I believe it was done to 4,000 and 1,000 hectopascals for the QNH Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima.
I'll do. Speedbird 128, contact Scottish Control 135.530.
Contact Scottish Centre 133. Repeat again, sorry.
So 135.530.
135.530. Speedbird 128, Frank service. See you in a bit.
Shuttle 8 uniform, descend flight level 80.
Descend 80, Shuttle 8 uniform.
Easy 482 X-ray, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet, easy 482 X-ray.
Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet, left Alpha, hold Alpha 12.
Left Alpha, hold Alpha 12, Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet.
Easy 2420, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots until 4 DME, easy 2420.
Ryanair 211, the wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, cleared takeoff.
Cleared takeoff, runway 24, Ryanair 211.
Easy 482 X-ray, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24.
Turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24, easy 482 X-ray.
Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima.
Shuttle 8 uniform, your hold's cancelled, turn left now, heading 025.
Left 025, Shuttle 8 uniform.
Easy 483 Tango, descend flight level 90. Easy 583 Tango, descend flight level 90.
Descend 0, easy 53 Tango.
Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima, turn left, heading 015, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Left heading 015 and descend to 3,000 feet, Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima.
RB, hello mate, welcome in. This has been good fun, like, this was a nice amount of traffic. Ryanair 211, contact Scottish Control 135.530.
Contact Scottish Control 135.530, Ryanair 211, thank you.
Easy 2420, wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 knots, and clear to land, runway 24, and cover the wind, easy 2420.
Lane friends, thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Blue Max 6 X-ray Whiskey with you, holding drop, Delta 1.
Max 60 X-ray Whiskey, Edinburgh Radar, hello, behind landing EasyJet 320, short final, via Delta 1, line up and wait, runway 24, behind.
Line up and wait behind, runway 24, 60 X-ray Whiskey.
John, thank you for the resub, mate, for 10 months, much appreciated. I think every time someone resubs, by the way, it breaks my software, so I don't actually see the resub, so I do apologise. Thank you for that, mate. Thank you very much for that resub. Rekka, you... what level are you at the moment, mate? What flight level? Just gaming, welcome in. Easy 482 X-ray, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 till 4, easy 482 X-ray.
Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima, turn left heading 330 degrees.
Left heading 330, Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima.
Rekka, so yeah, just let me get this other EasyJet off and then you can connect, mate.
Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet holding at Alpha 12.
Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet, thanks, ground 121.755.
121.755, Tomjet 7 X-ray Juliet, bye-bye.
Shuttle 8 uniform, 30 miles, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1000 hectopascals. E1, hello, welcome in.
7,000 and QNH 1000.
Right, Kieran, hello. Alex, no mate, after this I am done. Easy 583 Tango, descent flight level 80.
Descent 80, easy 583 Tango.
Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima, left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24.
Left heading 270 and cleared ILS 24, Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima.
Easy 2420, left Alpha, hold Alpha 12.
Left Alpha, hold Alpha 12, easy 2420.
Nomad Norris, mate, thank you for popping in, see you later. Blue Max 60 X-ray Whiskey, the wind variable 2 knots, 24, cleared takeoff.
Copy, minutes, clear for takeoff, 60 X-ray Whiskey.
Easy 583 Tango, your hold is cancelled. Turn left now, heading 020 degrees at speed 220 knots.
Cancel, could you say the heading again, please?
Easy 583 Tango, it's left, heading 020 degrees.
Left 020, easy 583 Tango.
Kieran, no worries, mate. I hate flight sim crashes. They're the worst thing ever. Easy 482 X-ray, the wind variable, 2 knots, runway 24, you're clear to land.
Clear land, runway 24, easy 482 X-ray.
Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 till 4 nomadic, 41 Bravo Lima.
Lumax 60 X-ray risky, report your passing level, climb now, flight level 140.
Passing 3000, climb now 140.
Shuttle 8 uniform, speed 180 knots, turn left, heading 360 degrees.
180 left, 360 shuttle uniform.
Shame I do, mate, yes. I think actually, I flew into Manchester the other day and you were departing as well. Easy 2420, ground 121.755. AL, no worries, mate.
121.755, thanks very much, sir. Have a good evening. Easy 2430.
Shuttle 8 uniform, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descent 3000, shuttle uniform.
Easy 168, you with me? Easy 168 is in fact not with me. If he was, I could have gone around this gap, but he's not. Bit of a shame.
Edinburgh departure, good evening. Easy 168 is with you, holding Delta 3.
Easy 168, hello, hold at Delta 1.
Holding Delta 1, easy 168.
Wrecker, you should be good to go now, mate. That easy, he's just leaving Tartan. Lumax 60 X-ray whiskey, nothing further, your frequency change approved.
Copy, Unicom 122 dash flight, thanks for the service.
Shuttle 8 uniform, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24.
Left 270 and clear ILS 24, shuttle uniform.
Easy 583 Tango, 30 miles, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1000 hectopascals.
76,000 QNH 1000 hectopascals, easy 583 Tango.
I may have slightly misjudged that.
Edinburgh departure, Air Canada 117 on Delta for Delta 1.
Air Canada 117, Edinburgh radar, good evening. Easy 482 X-ray, hold Alpha 12, contact ground 121.755.
Hold Alpha 2 and ground 121.755, thanks very much, goodbye, TikTok.
Nomadic 41 Bravo Lima, the wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
24, clear to land, Nomadic 4 Bravo Lima.
Easy 168 behind this next landing A320 short final via Delta 1, line up and wait runway 24 behind.
Behind the company A320, line up and wait behind on runway 24, easy 168.
Easy 168. I don't think it's an easy, I think it's an all-white aircraft. How are we doing for other aircraft? Yeah, so let's get Wrecker in and then we'll call it. Wrecker, if you want to give me a call whenever you're ready, mate, let's get you in. It's definitely it's one of the things of a VATSIM, you can fly any aircraft anywhere you want. Speedbird 125, Edinburgh radar, hello, squawk 0262.
Speedbird 125, squawk 0262.
Shuttle 8 uniform, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 to 4, shuttle 8 uniform.
Easy 583 Tango, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
73000, easy 53 Tango.
So it's realistic operations, but not necessarily, you don't have to fly realistic airline, like aircraft kind of thing. Oh, never mind. Ground see it in time. Did he do it? I don't know where my view has gone. Nomadic 4-1 Bravo Lima, left Alpha, hold Alpha 1-2.
Left Alpha, hold Alpha 1-2, 4-1 Bravo Lima.
Easy 168, wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, easy 168.
Easy 583 Tango, turn left, heading 330 degrees.
Left 330, easy 83, easy 583 Tango.
Speedbird 125, fly heading 020 degrees at speed 220 knots.
Speedbird 125, 020 degrees at 220 knots.
Pod, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. How's TikTok doing? TikTok is still going, so apparently it still thinks I'm alive, which is promising. Better than nothing. Easy 583 Tango, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, easy 53 Tango.
Shuttle 8 uniform, wind variable 2 knots, 24, you're clear to land.
Close land, 24, Shuttle 8 uniform.
Easy 583 Tango, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24.
270 degrees, cleared ILS 24, easy 53 Tango.
Easy 168, report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140 and we're passing through 1,500.
Air Canada 117, behind this landing British Airways A320, short final via Delta 1, line up and wait runway 24 behind.
Line up behind the landing British Airways, Air Canada 117.
Nomadic 4-1 Bravo Lima, ground 121.755.
121.755, Nomadic 4-1 Bravo Lima.
Easy 583 Tango, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 until 4 DME, easy 53 Tango.
Camera just to look over the airport a bit more. There we go. He's landing. Air Canada should now line up. Shay, thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Canada is in fact now lining up. Speedbird 125, 30 miles, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1,000 hectopascals.
Speedbird 125, 4,000 feet, QNH 1,000.
Approach, this is Braveheart 16 Bravo Foxtrot with you at holding point Alpha 17.
Braveheart 16 Bravo Foxtrot, Edinburgh radar, hello, taxi Alpha, Whiskey, hold Whiskey 3.
Alpha and Whiskey and hold Whiskey 3 for Braveheart 16 Bravo Foxtrot.
Shuttle 8 uniform, left Alpha, hold Alpha 12.
Left Alpha, Alpha 12, Shuttle uniform.
Air Canada 117, wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, Air Canada 117.
This is good fun, I'm enjoying this. Easy 168, nothing further, your frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, easy 168, thank you, bye-bye.
Shuttle 8 uniform, ground 121.755, good evening.
11755, thanks a lot. Love the streams, Charlotte Uniform.
Shay, we're nearly done, mate. 5 more minutes and then we're done, I think. Well, let's get Rekka, the Speedbird 125 in. We've been live for 5.5 hours now. Ryan 123, taxi forward and hold at Delta 3. Easy 583 Tango, wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, cleared takeoff. Correction, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 24, easy 583 Tango.
Same thing, basically. Air Canada 117, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 160, correction, flight level 140. See, I'm getting tired now.
140, passing altitude 200 and up to 140, Air Canada 117.
Braveheart 16 Bravo Foxtrot, continue forward, hold at Delta 1. Clear to lift in a fixed wing.
Delta 1 for Braveheart 16 Bravo Foxtrot.
That's impressive. Ryan 123 behind landing EasyJet A319 short final via Delta 1, line up and wait runway 24 behind. Cleared to use the runway, yes. Speedbird 125, turn left, heading 360 degrees.
Speedbird 125, left 360 degrees.
Air Canada 117, nothing further, your frequency change approved, goodbye. People like to use dark side for Unicom. Speedbird 125, speed 180 knots, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
Speed 125, 180 knots, 3,000 feet.
Oh, come on, line up on the runway. Please line up on the runway. Easy 583 Tango, left Alpha, hold Alpha 12.
Left Alpha, hold Alpha 12, easy 583, easy 583 Tango.
Yeah, no, there's people in the UK that say dark side, I don't know why. Speedbird 125, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 24.
Speedbird 125, turn left 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24.
I think all the London controllers are grumpy. I kind of understand why. Easy 583 Tango, ground 121.755, goodbye.
121.755, easy 583 Tango, bye Chris.
Yep. Braveheart 16 Bravo Foxtrot behind, departing 320 on the runway now via Delta 1, line up and wait runway 24 behind.
Line up and wait runway 24 behind. Braveheart 16 Bravo Foxtrot.
I think just doing London in the UK is is an experience to make you grumpy, just because it's the number of awful pilots. Sierra, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Speedbird 125, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Speedbird 125, 160 knots until 4 DME.
GXD, thank you for the follow as well, much appreciated. Where are you going? Someone clear on a Tala departure. That route is to Heathrow, interesting. Interesting. Braveheart 16 Bravo Foxtrot, wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, cleared takeoff. Yeah, MSOR is minimum safe altitude.
Clear for takeoff, Braveheart 16 Bravo Foxtrot.
I can't be bothered to deal with him, so you can go straight to Unicom. So, Speed 125 will get in, we'll pass them to ground, and then we're going to call it a night. So let's drop the ATIS because we're going to close up shortly. We'll get Speed 125 in. Fergal with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, mate. Much appreciated. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. It was good fun. I think you arrived at quite a nice time as well. Braveheart 16 Bravo Foxtrot, report your passing altitude. Climb now, flight level 140.
Passing 2000, heading to flight level 140 for Braveheart 16 Bravo Foxtrot.
Edinburgh approach, good evening, easy 257 kilo, flight level 115, descending flight level 70, inbound Tartan, runway 320 with information, echo on board, good evening.
Easy 257 kilo, Edinburgh radar, good evening. I'm afraid I'm actually just about to close, so it's back to Unicom, I'm afraid. It is runway 24.
Unicom runway 24, easy 257 kilo, bye-bye.
Speedbird 125, the wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, you're clear to land.
Speedbird 125, cleared from runway 24.
Braveheart 16 Bravo Foxtrot, nothing further, your frequency change approved. Good evening.
For runway 24. Thanks for the ATC, frequency change approved, Braveheart 16 Bravo Foxtrot.
ICE 23 Zulu, hello, just confirm you've got squawk set please, 6011.
I was given 0227, but I will change that now to, say again.
Interesting, it's changed on my side, it's 6011 please.
6011, I said 23 Zulu.
Edinburgh ground, Ryanair 3136, confirm you're logging off very shortly, go to Unicom.
Ryanair 3136, this is Edinburgh radar, I'm closing, I believe ground is staying on 121.755.
Lovely, thank you.
ICE 23 Zulu, thanks, behind landing, British Airways 777 short final via Delta 3, line up and wait runway 24 behind.
Behind the arriving 777, line up and wait behind, I say 23 Zulu.
So just coordinating with ground, just sorting the handover out there. So what we'll do is we'll get Speedbird 125 handed over to ground, we'll get ICE 23 Zulu in the air, and then we'll call it a night. We'll go and raid someone. Moderators, who is around to do my raiding? Because apparently I don't know how to raid anymore. It doesn't work when I do it. Yeah, I'm thinking, Bob, we're going to head your way. I just don't know if there's any of my moderators are around to do it, or if I need to press the buttons. Speedbird 125, left alpha, hold alpha 12.
Speedbird 125, left, hold alpha 12.
ICE 23 Zulu, wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, cleared takeoff. Those of you over on Twitch, please do hang around.
24, cleared to takeoff, ICE 23 Zulu.
Please do hang around. We will go and say hello to someone else. Yeah, Bob, usually, I think what usually happens is I do it just as one of my mods does it, and then it breaks. But I've got it set up. It is queued, ready to go. Aaron, we'll go and raid Bobsman, please. Bobsman 227. I will let you get that set up for me. Speed 125, ground 121.755. I think I did it and then undid
125, ground 121.755. Thank you.
You do it. We need to get better at this. We need to come up with a plan. AMD, no worries, mate. I do need some open scope practice. Why is EZ989 facing the wrong way? That's interesting. Right, so I'm going to hand this ice air off to Unicorn once they're in the air. Thank you all for an amazing evening. I keep saying I will see you on Wednesday, and then work gets in the way, and I'm not around on Wednesday. So I will try and be around on Wednesday. If not, I will see you next weekend. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and let's go and show some love to Bob, who's flying up from Ibiza for Blighty Air. Is it Blighty Airways? But yeah, thank you all. Let's head over there now, and I will see you all later. Bye bye.
Pretty good stains approved. Thank you very much. I say 230.
We are flying from. Well, thank you for your.
Fergal just followed.
Thank you very much for your follow for Pilot Fergal. That's fantastic. We're just in the middle of discussing say intentions because we are on a flight currently flying Blighty 260 Echo from Ibiza up to Edinburgh. The hope was if we get there a bit early enough we